Hi guys.
Hello.
Hello, how
Oh
are you
my god,
doing?
human interaction.
Uh-oh, human
Oh
beings.
no.
How are you guys? You all right?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How are yous?
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad. Happy Saturday.
Easter
Oh, it is that day,
Saturday.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is Saturday. Yep, definitely Saturday all day. So here we are then, live in the living room. I guess we're the first. We're first up, aren't we?
Yep,
Kicking off
opening
the
the show.
show. I know. What's the? No pressure. So how do you want to play this thing, guys? Do you want to just go clockwise round? Do you
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
start? Some I don't know.
I think that's
Alan, do you
normally
want
the
to kick us
safe
off
bet.
and then we'll go clockwise? Yeah, that sounds good, doesn't it? Or do you want to go first,
It-
Craig?
d- yeah, I was going to say I'm first on mine, but I don't know if it's different for everyone else.
Yeah. They are.
Uh,
Yeah,
uh,
that sounds good. Right, Craig, you can go first. It's everything's backwards.
that one. There.
What an honor to
Smashing.
kick off the show. Fantastic.
There you go. Yeah,
Okay.
first song, first round, and shall we do a round and then we'll do some introductions? Yeah,
Yeah, man.
let's go for it.
So this is a song called "The Life and Times of the Old Brown Boot." I'm going to try playing it on my 12 string, but I had a splinter go in between my finger and my nail yesterday. So it's a bit
That's
sore.
nasty.
So yeah. But yeah, anyway, here we go. Can you hear that all okay?
Yep.
Yep.
Awesome. Right, well, this is for you three. I dedicate it to you.
Oh, thanks.
Sail me away like a ship that will sail through the night. I have served you well, but my service no longer required. Torn from inside as my lining is frayed to the wire. Like two aging men, it is time for us both to retire. Sorry, my friend, my time on this earth has expired. I leave you now. My appearance is weary and tired. Please don't forget the times that we drank by the fire. You must carry on. Now I'm gone. Remember the time you were drunk and you bathed me in wine. I've lived by your bed, and when those things were said was discreet. I've been by your side, been your accomplice on Saturday nights. We have been on stage and shone in the brightest of lights. Made my last march. I'm a soldier who's honorably discharged. Shot in the head like a horse who fell at the last fence. Now I can see the pleasure you had wearing me. but you must carry on. Now I'm gone.
Thank you, everyone.
Very nice.
That was great.
That was
Cheers.
awesome.
That was really, really
Thank you.
good. You've got such a powerful voice. I love it. Really, really nice. Thanks, Craig.
I look at this. I think me and Alan look like brothers.
I feel
Except that I don't have a very good beard. This is literally just lockdown fuzz.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking about here to see if I've got. I don't think I even own a baseball cap. So
Yeah, I feel left out.
yeah, you do look like you could be related. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's
We
like,
could be. We could
be
be.
separated at birth.
Somewhere distant.
Yeah.
Did you know the Milkman as well?
Yeah.
Right, so I guess it's my turn if we're doing the whole arrow things.
So you're
Fingers.
up there.
So I'm going to do, I guess, my first single that I released. So this is Whiskey Eyes, and it's a very different subject that you normally get through songs. So it's a guy talking about a girl. It's an original, yeah. So yeah, it's all about my time at university and expressed through song, and here it is. Everything can be heard all right.
Yeah, sounds good. Yep.
Yeah. Lovely. There's a bar stool on its own. I tell them no, they can't use it. There's a heart that lies in two. No spaces left for bruises. But I know that you're walking by the bottom of this glass, so I'll save it to the sea. The bartender leans and asks, I need to see it. Hey, Whiskey Eyes, would you like another shot? Before the shutters go down and you've been beaten by the clock. Hit me up, she'll be here tonight. She's got the missing me smile that I nearly forgot. I thought I had it all, but only one side lost. I must have linked her up double 100 times. She only calls to me when I'm looking through my whiskey eyes. Don't ever knock this drink. Don't ever watch you run away. Don't ever wipe your legs. Don't ever lose the taste. I know that you're walking by the bottom of this glass, saving of the sea. The bartender leans and asks, "Cause I need to see them." Hey, Whiskey Eyes, can I pour you a shot before the shutters go down? You've been beaten by the clock. Hit me up, 'cause she'll be here tonight. She's got the missing me smile that I nearly forgot. I thought I had it all, but only one side lost. Must have looked her up double 100 times. She only calls for me when I'm looking through my whiskey eyes. There's no closing time when blue and hotty. I can't steer it with the change left in my pocket. And I don't care if I live lonely like before. I don't wash my sins, I hear the swinging of the door. Hey, Whiskey Eyes, think you might be worth a shot. See you're on your own. Can I pull up a spot? I saved you a place. I need you come tonight. You got that Mr. Me smile that I nearly forgot. How could I be a poor man with the riches I got? Can't deny what I'm seeing. Happens every time. So come in next to me, look into my whiskey eyes. Yeah, won't you come on? Come on over to the whiskey. Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
that's
good.
lovely, man.
Very
Thank you
good.
very much.
That was lovely. I felt like I was just taken to Nashville right there. That was just so it was lovely. You've got such a great country voice. And what a great
Oh,
song.
thank you
That was
very
your first
much.
single.
That was my first single nearly 2 years ago, come November.
That's smashing. Oh, it was really, really good. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice.
I think I played with James once in a round either before or after you, Alan, and I think I remember hearing that then, and it is a lovely song. It really is. I enjoy hearing that one.
Oh, no,
Right.
cheers. Thank you.
Very Chris Stapleton. That's what it, you know.
Oof. I like that comparison. Thank you. That means a lot. That's really nice. Thank you.
I guess it's me then. So, can you hear that okay? Is that coming through me?
Yep. All
Yeah,
good.
I think maybe your mic maybe could go up a little tiny bit.
Mic
perhaps.
up.
Just hearing your guitar sounds quite loud. So, apologise if I've got that wrong and you melt everyone's faces.
Wow.
No, I'd agree. I'd agree with that.
Mic up. Does that sound any better?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that better? Yeah. Right, so this one is actually the latest song that I put out, and it's one that came about because my 7-year-old daughter was complaining that none of the songs had been about her. So it's called Sound of a Lullaby.
When you wake at 6:30, till we race up the stairs. When you cry over nothing, super time teddy bears. As you walk through life's journey, your hand I will hold. When you're 6, 10 or 30, when I'm gray and old, I would run through the night. I would give everything for my princess who needed her king. So as I walk you to school and you kiss me goodbye and you tell me you love me, it's like the sound of a sweet lullaby. And the day it will come when you don't need my hand and you'll take on the world. But please understand, if the going gets rough and you need anything, don't fret, princess, come see your king. There's so much to come in the years up ahead, as I watch you sleep silently in your bed. What would I be? What kind of man if I didn't help you to be as great as I know that you can? So as I write you your homework, play for hours with your toys, as we hug watch a movie, laugh is full of the joys. And I watch you grow up every morning with pride. One day in the future, you'll be someone's bride. Well, then said your wedding, I'll stand and I'll sing by my princess who needed her king.
Yeah, that was lovely.
Thanks.
Lovely lyrics, man.
Thanks a lot.
I just need to say it before. I think me and Adriana need a slap because we told you to turn the mic up and it was clipping quite a bit.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you wanted to drop the mic and maybe the guitar
And
down
the guitar
a bit
as
to allow
well,
the
yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it sounds almost like your mic is panned hard to the left.
Ah, right.
Your guitar sounds brilliant. Your guitar sounds fantastic. Just the vocal was a bit was distorting a little bit, so just for next to maybe pull it back a bit.
Yeah, I've knocked that down a bit.
It was great though. What a lovely
it's a
song. Your daughter must be
beautiful song.
chuffed.
Yeah, lyrically that was lush.
Yeah, absolutely
Thanks.
lovely. Your daughter must be dead pleased with it.
I think Alan was scrolling through something at one point, but he looked like he was just stroking our faces.
Stroking our faces, I
Oh
thought.
yeah, because my camera's like right there, and that's
We were just getting
Yeah.
a little kind of one of
just going.
these.
Just like,
Yeah. No, it's lovely song, Chris.
It was
Thanks a
really
lot.
lovely.
I've become a dad a year and a half ago, so it's like a new world of love and emotion to me. So I could definitely relate to a lot of that there. It's wonderful.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot.
Oh, I guess that's me now. Okay. Is that coming through okay? Yeah? All good? Alrighty. This is a song called Home. This is the opening track of my last album, which was 4 years ago now. Goodness. Feels like about 5 minutes and 5 lifetimes all at one time. So, I'll just let this song speak for itself. This is Home. So in the way you look at me, you cannot disguise. You understand it in your hands. You hold all of my tomorrow. Tomorrows. Sometimes it's far from easy, but it's always worthwhile. And every time you draw the line, you're straight to my heart like an arrow. Like an arrow. My little heart gets bruised, but darling, so does yours. Oh, we could heal each other if we knew we could lose. You are my home, the place that I love. Rattled by storms I can make no sense of. More and more these days, it's only wind and rain. Now and again I see the sun, and it's beautiful. treading carefully. My eyes open wide, I didn't see it coming. Took my time to realize what I had no longer I tomorrow. Tomorrow. My little heart gets bruised, but darling, so does yours. I'm feeling like I'm shipwrecked and I'm hanging on to you. You are my home, the place where I love. Rattled by storms I can make no sense of. More and more these days it's only wind and rain. Now and again I see the sun, and it's beautiful. Oh, oh, oh. You had my hand. Oh, oh, oh. Till I pulled it back, but I was wrong. Never dreamed you wouldn't wait for me, but I'll wait too late. Oh, oh. You are my home, the place that I love. Rattled by storms, I can make no sense. Oh, oh. More and more these days, it's only wind and rain. And now and again, I see the sun, and it's beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh. Thank you.
Very nice.
Yeah, that was
Thank you very
gorgeous.
much.
Yeah,
Thanks.
your tone is incredible.
Oh, thanks a lot. That's really nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a beautiful voice. There's a lot of power in that voice. You said mine was, but you've got a lot there as well.
No.
Yeah.
Cheers. We.
Even
but,
though it came
fierce.
across as soft, there is definitely some power there.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree. I agree.
I'll share some more of that with you later. But thank
Oh.
you so much. I think there's some weird digital stuff going on. I'm just looking at the comments.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here because it's usually fine. This setup.
Sounded
so-
like you was on vinyl. It,
Oh, really?
if-
Well, that's all right.
Yeah, like a.
I've got a new bit of processing kit here, so I might just knock it off. And see if that helps. Is that better? Maybe that'll be better. I'll try it without it next time. Anyway, sorry if that margin.
It didn't stop the song coming across.
Okay,
It was
cool.
You could still get the song. It was wonderful.
Good stuff. See, this is what happens when you're on the first, the first round of the first time round on the first session. So, anywho, there we go. Gremlins. All right,
Brilliant.
back to you, Craig. I'll
Yeah.
give it. there we
Okay.
go.
Boop. Yeah. Well, yeah. So I'm Craig Gould. If anyone is listening well watching that hasn't seen me before, I'm going to be releasing my debut album in November, and I'm going to be working in partnership. Well, I am working in partnership with the mental health charity Calm for all the profits from the album, from the sales and the streams, to go to them. So I'm going to be doing some good work with them over the next few months. Also looking at running some mental health workshops that will be free to attend. I live in Burton, so it'll be around Burton on Trent, Midlands, to try and help people that have had a bit of a tough time over the last year. And then my first single is going to come out at the end of July. And I ran a crowdfunder at the start of the year to help fund the album. And we smashed it in 10 days. I only put it up for $1,500, but we actually got 2,000. I think we're at 2,200 now, which is awesome. So, and we've had over 70 people donate, which is amazing. So thank you to everyone who's donated. And together we can hopefully use the music to raise some funds and some awareness and do some good work. So it's going to be an exciting year, busy year for me. And I've been trying to decide what the first single will be, and I think it's going to be this one. And this is called Ain't No Place to Hide.
The day we caught the 2309, luggage shelf, cigarette rolling, red wine. Here resides the heir of railroad lines, cracked his skull and died on platform 9. Oh, educate your mind. Oh, there ain't no place to hide. Oh, educate your mind. Oh, there ain't no place to hide. Scientists and doctorates all agree. Rising sea, extinction, burning tree. Government and corporate disbelief. Profits scorch the earth beneath our streets. Oh, educate your mind. Oh, there ain't no place to hide. Oh, educate your mind. Oh, there ain't no place to hide. And it goes on and on. On and on. Yeah, it goes on and on. On and on. A soldier fights but never wins a war. Be careful of the side you're fighting for. Tolerate no evil that you read. Magazine, newspaper, social feed. Propaganda tints your TV screens. Developing controlled society. Oh, educate your mind. Oh, there ain't no place to hide. Oh, educate your mind. Oh, there ain't no place to hide. And it goes on and on. On and on. It goes on and on. On and on. John and Paul said love is all you need. I need something more to feel free.
There you go.
That was awesome.
When's that single out then?
End of July, hopefully.
Yeah, it's a
So,
great song.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Very powerful
that's
chorus
brilliant.
there.
Yeah, it's just about basically, there's a lot of bad stuff going on and a lot of cack out there. and everybody wants somebody else to fix it, but we can actually fix a lot of it ourselves if we want to learn and understand things. That's the whole point of it, really. So I thought it's perfect for this to release as the first one off the album, especially with what we're trying to do with it. So yeah,
No, absolutely.
thank
I think it's a great. I think it's a great kind of kick off for your album for sure.
Yeah,
It's
I really like that. I actually
sing-alongable as
can't.
well.
I was bouncing along all the way through. It was
Yeah,
really cool.
yeah.
Really nice lyrics as well. Very Dylan-esque. I really liked it.
Yeah,
you.
absolutely.
Cheers, man.
Absolutely. No, looking forward to hearing that one.
Yeah, thank you.
That's all right. I'm trying to think of what I could do now. Trying to follow that. Let's go for one that I recorded last year and did a little improvised music video. So it's all about people feeding you all the lies, and then after a while you're just like, I've had enough of this, so I'm just going to give you my truth. And we kind of, me and my co-writer Stephen Manley, we did a thing about the 3 chords and the truth in country music, and we called it the Cowboy Truth, and this is the name of that song. Well, I was fooling myself, thinking nobody else could ever come between us. I had calloused hands from making lifelong plans. But Daddy, please believe this, the first little lie. She just made up the second little lie. I gave her, and then the final, the damn lie got the cowboy truth. If you want to wear the boots, you tell the cowboy truth. Monday night, my boss is acting the judge. Well, I'm paid, he's just leaving. I got a mountain to climb with minus overtime, and Daddy, you never believe this, the first little lie. He just made up the second little lie. I forgave him, and then the final, her damn lie, he got the cowboy truth. If you want to wear the boots, you tell the cowboy truth. Some remember no one's perfect. In the end, for a life that's worth it, even you gotta learn your own truth. He said, the first little lie made up, the second little lie I gave him, then the final. The damn lie, I got the cowboy truth. If you want to wear the boots, you tell the cowboy truth. Daddy, what I got from you, you tell the cowboy truth.
That's wonderful, man. I like that.
Great. Very cool.
Thanks very much. I also forgot to introduce myself to everyone who's watching. My name is Alan Finland. There we go. So yeah, no, thank you. It's one of my favourite songs as well, especially the music video that I recorded out on a beach while the tide was coming slowly in, and I was like, I hope I get this perfect take because I don't want to drown. I really don't.
And where can you find the video? Can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you.
Ah,
Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm just saying, where can you find the video for that, Alan? No.
Can you hear us, Alan?
Can you hear us, Alan?
I can hear Craig, Chris. Yeah, I can
can't
hear you.
me. Can you hear me?
Definitely not,
Okay.
Adriana.
Really strange.
No way. How weird. She said,
It's really
where,
odd.
Whoa,
But the
that's
rest of you can hear
weird.
me. Okay, that's really odd.
Adriana asked where we can see the video for that song.
Oh, literally everywhere social-wise. So Facebook, YouTube. I think on IGTV as well, the Instagram thing that I rarely touch. Things like that. Yeah, That's where you can view it. I think it's pinned on my music page as well. So little plug at Alan Finland Music.
Brill.
I'll check that out.
That's really weird. I actually can't hear
That's
Adriana.
really strange.
That is so weird.
But the rest of you can hear me.
Yeah,
people
I
out
can
in
hear you.
Facebook land, can you hear? Can you?
I'm gonna need the translator. That's really weird. Hold on a minute.
shut
Let me
up
just
now
see if.
anyway. I'm going to shut up now anyway because it's Chris's
Yeah,
turn.
no. That's strange. Very strange.
Right, so me again. How's that sounding anyway? Is it a bit audio levels?
That's crystal clear and not as loud as before. I
Right,
think.
great. So this one was this was actually the first song that I put out. It's a bit of a motivational anthem, or that was my intentions anyway. It was written in the depths of the first lockdown. It's a song called Hit 'Em Low.
Life's built up by the highs and the lows. You gotta take it in your stride each day. You gotta ride out the storms when you're out your control, and you've always gotta find a way. You started out with nothing and you build what you have, with a family to share your name. But lying dormant inside you is a fighter's spirit, a lion that they could not tame. So when the gauntlet has been thrown down and your Everest is standing before, pull that monster that lurks inside you and prepare yourself for war. So take a drink of the Tennessee bourbon, touch courage, we gotta get through. You can stand up tall and show no fear, or you can sit feeling down and blue. But the sun shines through even the darkest of clouds. The good times will follow in tow. So when you face your own Goliath, get set, hit 'em hard and hit 'em low. With food on the table and a roof on your head, you know you're doing all you can. But around every corner is a bump in the road that would test even the strongest man. But character is built when you're down on your knees. You gotta face up when the road gets rough. And when you wake up in the morning and you can't get up, it's time to show the world you're just that tough. So when the gauntlet has been thrown down and your Everest is standing before, pull that monster that lurks inside you and prepare yourself for war. So take a drink of the Tennessee bourbon, Dutch courage, we gotta get through. You can stand up tall and show no fear, or you can sit feeling down and blue. But the sun shines through even the darkest of clouds. The good times will follow in tow. So when you face your own Goliath, get set, hit 'em hard and hit 'em low. And it may seem like things will never go back, and you can get through that strength you need your lack. But there's a light at the end of the tunnel, although it may be a bumpy ride. When we overcome it all, we'll be stronger on the other side. So take a drink of the Tennessee bourbon, Dutch courage, we gotta get through. You can stand up tall and show no fear, or you can sit feeling down and blue. But the sun shines through even the darkest of clouds. the good times will follow in tow. So when you face your own Goliath, get set, hit 'em hard and hit 'em low. Yeah, when you face your own Goliath, get set, hit 'em hard and hit 'em low.
Woo!
That's another wicked song there, pal.
Thanks a
Yeah,
lot.
Brilliant.
really cool.
That's
Thanks.
really great. I can hear that in a kind of you're like full band.
It is,
in a big
it-
stadium kind
on-
of Springsteen
Ah,
type thing.
I'm glad you said Springsteen there. It is on the version on Spotify, and it's full band, guitar solos in the works, you know. So
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm going to need to go and check that out. That's amazing.
thank you.
Fantastic. Okay, is it me again? It's me again. Okie dokie. So those of you that don't know me, I'm Adriana Spina. I'm here in sunny Scotland, and it is sunny today, which is great. How unusual. I believe it's going to snow next week, but you know, we'll enjoy the sun while it's here. I'm currently working on my third album, which I am hoping to bring out towards the end of the year. Currently looking for anyone that fancies pitching in and helping to make it via my Patreon page. There's heaps going on over there. If anyone fancies joining up, you can do that from £3. So it's pretty bargainous. If you just come to my website, you can link to it from there. So it's adrianaspina.com. Okay, there's the shameless plug out of the way. Gotta be done, I suppose. Yeah, so I'm working on this third album, and it's been a really interesting experience because I was meant to be starting to record it about this time last year. Then obviously everything all fell over, and you know, we couldn't do we couldn't do it because I was meant to be traveling down to England to do it, and it couldn't happen. But now we're all set up to do it remotely, so I'm recording everything from this little room and sending it down to my producer, who's working his magic and sending it back as a beautiful track. So it's going to be magical. I'm really, really excited, and it's going to be a rock album as well, which is really exciting. Kind of still got the kind of the acoustic heart to it, I guess, but very much edgier than stuff I've done before. So super excited. And I'm going to play you a song from that in a minute. Like next time round, I'm going to play you a song from that. But for this one, I'm going to play a song also from the second album that was requested by Andy, who's watching. So this one's for you. And this is called Two Steps. Hope the sound is better. Rain turns to sleet, turns to snow, then back again. Been driving for what feels like days, couldn't tell you where I've been. Back at home, everything's quiet as far as I know. But what do I know? Here the music is loud, my windscreen is dirty, and everything's frozen. I am frozen. I follow my heart, and it only led me 2 steps from the start. Meandering dream, too many wrong turns I learned someday. The same towns, the same bars, some new faces, another hotel room. We always say we'll keep in touch, but we rarely do. We laugh, say I'm living the dream, but I thought it would be bigger somehow. It's foolish of me to expect anything more from this little go round. Go round. I follow my heart, and it only let you down. But I guess as long as I'm healthy and I've got my family and you're around, I'm fine. I follow my heart and it only led me 2 steps from the start. Meandering dream, too many wrong turns I learned someday. Oh, 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 whoa, rain turns to sleet, turns to snow, then back again.
Brilliant.
Yeah, that's
Thanks.
another fantastic tune.
Thank you.
You have got a lovely voice, man. It's
Oh,
really.
thank you. Oh, goodness, there
It's
it
that
is.
good. Alan's putting it on again.
That's it,
have a-
because I still can't hear her.
He's
So I'm
having to
watching
watch
it
on the stream.
with the
Oh, bless
lag.
him.
And I've tried both the headphones and I'm getting absolutely nothing.
That is the
But
weirdest.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Very strange. Oh well. Anyway, I don't think we've got an
This
awful
is
lot
so
of time
weird.
left, so we should probably.
But I have been listening on the stream. It is really cool. Your voice is just something else. It's like it's got perfect tone and just softness. It's amazing.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. You should learn sign language.
I know that. I've learned a little bit of sign language, so I know.
Thank you so much, guys. That's really kind
I
of
think
you.
this is
And
what we need. We need
feels-
like some sort of interpretation now. Just someone there somewhere.
It feels kind of funny singing that song now because it is. I always kind of introduce it as the ballad for the independent performing songwriter. You know, where you chuck your guitar in the back of the car and you drive to the other end of the country. Usually, I'm driving to Hull for some reason. It's kind of where I usually end up. You know, you drive and drive and drive and drive, and you play to half a dozen people who would really much rather be watching the football for barely any money, and you maybe sell 1 CD, and then you drive home again, and you're like, oh, God. But then you have situations like we're in now where you haven't been able to do that for a whole year, and you're like, oh, I wish I could just do, you know, I don't mind driving to Hull to play to half a dozen football fans, you know.
Have you ever had it when you go and you play there and the pub keeps the telly on in the background?
Yeah.
And it's like, what are you doing? What's the point? What's the point in me even being here?
Totally. I know, and you're like, guys, you know, they're standing with their back to you, watching the telly. Yeah, that sucks, man. But you know, if we didn't enjoy doing what we do, and we, you know, it's those, you know, for every 20 of those gigs, you get one where it's really, really worth it. So that's why we do it, I guess. Anyway, back to you, Craig.
I'm going to get
Pass the
straight on.
baton.
I know times. So it's at Craig Gould Music on everything and craiggouldmusic.com. I'd love it if people join the, give me a follow or join my mailing list or whatever and help me along on the journey I'm on. This is a song that will be on the album as well. It's called The Captain of the Seas.
Told folk before, shared concerns with a God. Though he seems able, he is not. Now he's adrift, like two by the stars, held, bound, and captive by the storm. He's a prisoner to the captain of the sea. killed by the storm, ever set free. That's the lies told to families. You'll forever be with the captain of the seas.
There we go. Thank you, Alan. Get straight on with it.
We've got 10 minutes. Let's go.
It's from me, and follow me, Alan Finland Music, alanfinland.com, things like that. So my song is going to be Big Man, Small Town, which is the name of my 6-track EP, so enjoy. I walk by my old house on my way into work, trying to figure out how was the edge of my world. But then came a girl from just across town. She took me to a place I said, even now, there's nowhere I can stand. This shadowed home fall. Cause I'm a big man in a small town, never going nowhere when you're only looking down now. I've grown and I think you were the sea. But I don't care, finding my way. It's hard to get lost when you're never looking down. No, someday I'll think about how it sounds. Remember, she moved away from here to the piece of my soul. I heard up with 6 strings and a piece of the soul. Cause I'm a big man in a small town, never going nowhere when you're only looking down now. I've grown and I think you were the sea. But I don't care, finding my way. It's hard to get lost when you're never looking down, no. Someday I'll think about how to sound. He was a big man from a small town. But then came a deal, must have lied what they heard. They said I should leave, I stay true to my word. There's nowhere I can stand. This shadow don't fall. It fall. Cause I'm a big man in a small town. Never going nowhere, you're only looking down now. I've grown, I think you were the sea. I don't care, finding my way. It's hard to get lost. Never looking down, no. Someday I'll think about how the old sound. He was a big man from a small town. Big man from a small town. Big man from a small town. There we go, shorthand version.
Another great one.
Have we got time?
If we're quick, I think.
I'll blast through this one then. It's a song called Dancing in the Summertime.
Working for the family time, weekends are the goal. 9 to 5 to get there, kid smile will soothe your soul. Sit back at 9 on a Saturday night, smoke whiskey and cigar. Close your eyes and remember memories afar. When we were dancing in the summertime and life was one big joke. With music on the radio, drinking vodka, Diet Coke. No plans beyond the hour ahead, no worry about bills to pay. And if I ever get a time machine, I go back for just one day. You stand there in the moonlight when all is said and done. You hit some goals and visions. You give everyone their fun. And in the light of what's ahead, you know that all is set to go. But you sit back in that chair and you think, even so, we were once dancing in the summertime, and life was one big joke. With music on the radio, drinking vodka, Diet Coke. No plans beyond the hour ahead, no worry about bills to pay. And if I ever get a time machine, I go back for just one day.
I'll shorten that one down for time restrictions.
Woo! That was awesome.
That was
Thank you
good.
so
I
much.
like that one.
Now, we need to catch up offline anyway, so I'm going to just power on here. This is a brand new song. First time I'm going to have played it anywhere. Inspired by the BLM protest last year, and I'm talking about an incident that happened here in Scotland a few years ago. So, this is called Bystander. Barefoot on my lawn, rainy Sunday morning, sirens screaming down the hayfield road. That can't be what I saw without the slightest warning. Night on one and down he goes. What can I do? I'm a bystander, bystander. This kind of thing just doesn't happen around here. I'm a bystander, bystander. It's not a thing that I can do anyway. It's not my place. My hand over my mouth, his face into the ground, crying for his God and his mother. The man I see round town with his hands and feet bound, begging for another breath. But what can I do? I'm a bystander, bystander. This kind of thing just doesn't happen around here. I'm a bystander, bystander. It's not a thing that I can do anyway. It's not my place. If his face had been like mine, tell me, would it be different? Would I be frozen in place while his life goes to waste? 5 short minutes, his cries fall silent, his cries fall silent. What can I do? I'm a bystander, bystander. Gotta think this doesn't happen around here. I'm a bystander, bystander. It's not a thing that I can do anyway. It's not my place. That was about 3 times faster than it was meant to be. Ah. Thanks so much, guys. This has been a lot of fun.
It's been lovely meeting you all. Well,
been
Adriana,
great to
we've
see
been
you
on
all.
before.
We have been on before. Yeah, I remember
Yes,
when you
Alan,
said you were
been
from
lovely.
Burton, because I remember we had a conversation.
Yeah,
on
no, it's been
Marmite.
nice seeing you guys and Adriana for like half an hour hearing you.
And,
But yeah, no, I'm going to try and get everyone to follow. I think I've got a couple of people followed already, but I'll make sure I do it all. And
Magic.
also say to the people watching, everyone just give us all a follow. It'd be nice.
give us all a follow and give generously to Meningitis now. That is why we're here. So, yeah, dig deep. And,
I've donated.
Brilliant. I'm going to do it right now. And see you all soon. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Take care. Thank you, James.
Hello.
Hi, there we go.
Hi.
Hi guys.
Hey, how we doing?
Oh, good. How are
Doing
you?
all right.
I'm
Good.
hammered, but that's standard.
Biddy,
Honestly, honestly, every stream now.
No,
I've only done
we're
one. I've not
matching.
been hanging them out on Saturdays.
Good. What were you doing? What were you drinking?
Gin.
Gin.
Like, gin went down and moonshine. Gin and moonshine. Who does that?
What?
Oh my gosh. I would be on the floor. Seriously, I can't.
Oh, yeah. 2
I
a.m. My
Yeah.
husband was like, you animal. I was like,
Guilty.
I thought I was bad with the Jim Beam at 2 a.m. That's
Oh,
another
nice.
level.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, but he's just taking it that step further.
I wouldn't normally, because, school nights and it's, I know how long your hangovers last now in your 30s.
Oh god, I know.
I'm just gonna...
Seriously, I only turned 30 last year, but I drank a couple of glasses on Thursday night, and literally the whole of yesterday I was like, is this gonna get any better? Like, I didn't feel human until like the afternoon. I was like, if this is what's to come, no, I don't want to be 30 anymore. I'm good.
I literally filled this water bottle up 2 minutes ago, and it's half gone now.
Good girl,
so
well done.
I'm trying to hydrate and build my XP up again.
Yeah, sounds like that needs to happen.
Anyway, so yeah, if my hand-eye coordination goes a bit, I've tried. I should learn. No. Anyway,
Brilliant.
hi guys.
Cool. Who wants to go
Becky,
first?
We've done it before, haven't we? Like, I've been. on
We
the
have,
before.
yeah. I haven't met you guys before though, so nice to virtually meet you.
How you doing?
You're kind of below. Are you? Yeah, you're kind of underneath.
Yeah,
us.
with
Okay.
matching beards and everything. There's no
Yeah.
point in it.
Yeah.
That's quite cool.
This is my first time to do this, so I'm nervous and excited to be on
Oh,
it.
cool.
Oh, it's your first time. Oh, well,
Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah,
Honestly,
thank you.
It's nice.
It's
It's fine.
it's
Yeah.
really chill. It's really nice. Like, just everyone just joins in with the banter and then the singing. It's really nice. It's really lovely.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Who's gonna go first then?
I don't mind. Shall I go first? Should we do it in like
Yeah.
a
Yeah, well, then
square? Yeah, okay, cool. All right, well, I'll kick things off then. Yeah, I'm Becky, for those who don't know who I am, Becky Lawrence. I'm originally from the Isle of Man, and I now live in Wiltshire. So, in sunny Wiltshire at the moment. It's very sunny, but apparently we're going to get snow. What is that about? So, yeah, not looking forward to that. A couple of people already saying hello. Hi, Astrid. Hi, Peter. Nice of you to join. Yeah, so I'm gonna sing some of the oldies but the goodies for you this afternoon. So I'm gonna kick it off with That Guy, because we all love that one. So let me know level wise if it's too loud, too quiet, all that stuff. You know I like you, baby. That face just drives me crazy. You're the one that's on my mind every time I close my eyes. But now it's got me thinking there's things that need addressing. Kiss me quick, I'll close my eyes before your love turns me blind. Here's my list, got what it takes. I want more than a pretty face, strong arms that keep me sheltered. One smile, whatever the weather, always makes me laugh. But when I wanna cry, I wanna find that guy. Not asking for too much, just a sweet and gentle touch. Makes me weak at the knees, brushing my skin just like the breeze. Is it me that's caught your eye? If it is, then you must try to understand that I got needs. Give me and I'll just leave. Here's my list, got what it takes. I want more than a pretty face, strong arms that keep me sheltered. Warm smile, whatever the weather, always makes me laugh. When I wanna cry, I find that guy. I'm waiting for your answer. Ooh, are you a take a chance? Ooh, I'm waiting for your answer. Ooh, are you a take a chance? Ooh, I'm a girl with simple taste, and my love sure ain't for waste. Guitar solo, all done by me, obviously. Strong arms that keep me shelter, a warm smile, whatever the weather, always makes me laugh. When I wanna cry, I wanna find that guy. Yeah. Woo. Oh, good! I'm so glad.
Fantastic.
Thanks. Oh, thanks. Yes, that's an oldie but a goodie. That came out in 2017 now. Crazy. Yeah, it's bonkers. Yeah, normally I would be brave and pick up the guitar because I've only been learning guitar for the past year and a bit. So I still haven't learned all of my old stuff. So I still have to just use my backing tracks for that. But I thought, no, let's just play it safe. Play it safe.
That sounds like amazing.
Yeah, very good.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. It's so weird to just sit in a chair and just like pop along and sing. It's so odd. It's so weird. But hey, I'm used to it now.
I think it's become normal, hasn't it? It's like, oh, jump on for a stream.
Yeah, PJ bottoms on, party on the top, you know, chill on the bottom.
Slippers on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
always. Cool.
I don't do a gig without my slippers these days.
I know, yeah. Can you imagine when we actually do start gigging, people are going to turn up in some really weird and wacky outfits?
Yeah.
I keep looking at my heels and I'm like, oh.
Mate, same. Yeah, same. Or like a dress or something. I'm like, oh, no. No. Cool. Who wants to go next? Biddy? Or do you want a match? Should we go for a male?
Yeah, let's go.
Spice things up a
Female
bit.
male.
Yeah, let's do it. Cool. Noel, do you wanna give us a song?
Yeah, I'll go first then, or I'll go second then. It's all
Yeah.
up to me. So,
We've got a lot of echo going on though, as well, in the main thing.
Have we?
You ready?
Yeah, I was trying to
Bouncing.
work out who that was. Hello.
me.
Uh,
Is it you? Hello? Hello.
Am I going?
Hello.
Hello.
I can't hear anything.
We can pretend we're in a cave.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
no.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, cool. Well, the sound is working anyway. So. Right, my name is Noel Boland. I'm from Wicklow in Ireland. I've really only taken up writing in the past year, if I'm honest. So I kind of decided that the whole pub scene, I wanted to start writing and recording my own stuff. So take it easy on me. This is all new to me. This first song is called Out of My Mind. All these old memories, they're getting me down. Inside my head, they keep going around. I thought I'd forgotten the life that I knew. But most of all, I thought I was over you. Take me away from this place tonight. And if it takes whiskey or beer, I don't mind. Time it ain't healing the pain that's inside. So I'm counting on drinking you out of my mind. They say time's a healer. That's not what I found. 'Cause it just seems my world has slowed down. I need a fast train somewhere that's new, far away from this heartbreak, and even farther from you. Take me away from this place tonight. And if it takes whiskey, well, dear, I don't mind. And time it ain't healing the pain that's inside. So I'm counting on drinking you out of my mind. I'm counting on drinking you out of my mind. I was laughing when I started that because I said, look, I was thinking of Billy when I started that song. With the drinking last night.
I've just been talking to James, trying to work out where this echo's coming from when we talk.
I think we're coming through. Becky, we're coming through your speakers.
Might be.
That's what it'll be. It'll be looking back at the night.
I'll turn everyone down a bit. Well, I'm not singing. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. I was like to James, and someone said, "Oh, tick echo cancellation." I was like, "What even is that?" And I found it, and I was like, "Do we have to do that? I've never done that."
Yeah, no, don't take that. That compresses everything and makes it sound pants.
Right,
Yeah,
cool.
keep all that unticked.
I was just like, "Oh no, I hate it when techie stuff happens." I'm like, "Sorry."
I
no.
don't. Yeah, I
was,
don't
like,
understand tech. Normally, I just,
Yeah.
us singers, we just rock up, sing, and then go home.
This is very true.
You need to do what to what button? I don't know what.
I've spent so many hours on YouTube in the last 6 months learning how to do stuff because I had to,
play.
or I didn't get paid. Because I was teaching guitar on Zoom. I was like, how do I do this? And it's like, yeah, people are like,
Oh, fair play.
But I think that sorted it. So,
Yeah.
No headphones.
I'll just turn myself down.
There we go.
Sorry.
Oh, right. Okay. God, this is gonna be fun. My hand-eye coordination with the keys in a minute is a bit. So I'm gonna do Thrill, which I might regret because it's probably the hardest one to play on the keys.
Woohoo!
Obviously, Becky, I'm not gonna belt it out like the song.
What?
I tried. I sound like a strangled cat this morning. I was like, I'm gonna do it a little bit softer, I think.
Okay, a little bit softer.
maybe have some gin first and then
Oh,
that'll
yeah.
loosen up a wee bit.
No.
And we can watch you get
There's none
hammered
left.
during the stream.
There's no gin left. It's all gone.
Oh,
Gone in
man.
the blue bin. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. I'm just gonna get going. So let's see how this goes. I hate the fact that I wrote it like in between two keys as well. So no. Can you hear the keys okay? Good. Staring at the phone, waiting for you to say you're home alone and you want me to come back. You want me to spend the night. here for your thrill. Nearly lost it at the end of the
That was great.
You did it!
Oh, DC's just said, wait, is Biddy hungover the new norm before a writer's round? Yeah. Totally is, because you're so comfortable at home.
Sammy's
was
just said
magic.
we need an acoustic version of that, and I agree. We do.
Sounds amazing.
Oh,
Please.
God, that song was never even going to be released. It doesn't even have a middle eight still.
So, that doesn't matter. We need one on a piano, please. Thank you.
We'll see. We'll see. It's like that. It's just, oh, the echo's back. Hello. Toot. Or is that just me? I'm just. Who knows? Oh, thanks.
That was
Cool.
beautiful. Beautiful.
Cool. How are my levels? Am I coming through okay on the...
Yeah, you sound really good, really clear.
Yeah, sounds good.
Excellent. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Well, wait till I start singing with a croaky Jim Beam voice and that'll be different.
Bring it on today.
I know.
Bring it on.
Well, I'll try and drown out my neighbours with their power tools anyway. So, yeah, I'll sing a song that I used to open my live sets with back in the olden days when we used to do gigs. And I wrote it a wee while ago called Picture.
Paint a picture on the wall for you to show you how I feel. Write a message in the sky to say what I found is oh so real. And it don't matter about the hard times. It don't matter about the rain. 'Cause the only thing that really matters is you. Is you. And I'll be the rock of strength you need to see you through this life. And I made some mistakes before, but I'll try to get it right. And it don't matter about the hard times. And it don't matter about the rain. 'Cause the only thing that really matters is you. And is you. There's you. And yeah. And it don't matter about the hard times. And it don't matter about the rain. 'Cause the only thing that really matters is you. And is you.
Thank you. Cheers.
That was lush.
Playing drums
Thanks
in the
very
car
much.
then.
Very good.
Yeah.
I like that.
I need a big swig of water now because my voice went, ah.
Loved it. Had a good beat to it. I was bopping along and...
It had that, didn't it?
Thank you.
Yeah, one of them. Awesome. Okay, are we good? There's no like echo or anything. We're all good.
We're all good.
We're all right now. Awesome. Okay. Cool. So seeing as Astrid is watching, I will do a song that she, one of her favourite songs of mine, which is really sweet. So I'm gonna do that for her. So this next song I released 2019 now, I think. Yeah, December. And I wrote it off the back of having 2 years of really just awful, just stuff happen, just horrible things happen, grieving and all of that sort of stuff. And I didn't do any music for 2 years. I just stopped everything to just heal myself and get into a better spiritual place and all of that, soul searching and all that sort of stuff. So this next song came out of that, and kind of questioning that really the only time we have control over is the time right now. We can't do anything about the past. We don't really know what's going to happen in the future. We can plan and do all that sort of stuff, but actually all that matters is right now. So that's the inspiration for this next song, and it is called Now. So I hope you enjoy it. Turn myself back up. Well, the years keep coming and they won't stop coming. I really wish they would stand still. I always try to catch up, but it doesn't really matter. End up blowing like leaves down here. Lying on the ground, looking up, wondering how time seems to pass us by. Let's not dwell on the old days, appreciate where you are now. Flying through September, now we're heading into winter, and the feelings are fresh to me now. Not worrying about the future or what it's gonna bring you, 'cause it always works out somehow. Cold in the air, but you're moving where the sunlight shines on through. Let's not dwell on the old days, appreciate where you are now. It's okay to dream, it's okay to dream, but when the night is gone, don't lose heart. Another guitar solo, which I didn't play. Quite a long one. Love a good long guitar solo. Let's not dwell on the old days, appreciate where you are now. Now looking at tomorrow, I don't feel any sorrow. I'm grateful where I am right now. One step in front of the other, you know it's gonna get you to the places where you wanna go. Head in the clouds, looking down, thankful how I made it this far. Let's not dwell on the old days, appreciate where you are now. Let's not dwell on the old days, appreciate where we are now.
That was great.
Yeah, that was Now. Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
It's
it
always
sounds
kind
like
of,
such a
it's
gap,
tough.
doesn't it? When you're like, when there's a guitar
Yeah.
solo and you're not playing, it's like,
You're like,
You've got no mic stand to swing around.
So that was for Astrid because she loves that song, and just for everyone really. I know we're going through some really tough times, but there's always stuff to be grateful, thankful for. We just got to keep going, keep pushing. There's light at the end of this tunnel. We got this.
nearly,
this.
nearly. James says his mum's watching, so we've got to say hello, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
She
Hello.
likes this round. Hi, Diane.
Awesome. Noel, it's your
No,
turn.
it's your
My
turn.
turn again.
Go
Look
for
at
it.
you.
Yeah,
I'm just
you're
looking
up.
down at the
You're up,
corner
you're up.
because you're in the corner.
I wrote this one about 2 weeks ago, and because the whole songwriting thing it's so new to me, I'm kind of writing things based off memories or emotions or something that happened, and that's what a song is, I suppose. It stirs up different kind of emotions in people. And the start of this song was we were on holidays one time, and I remember it was lashing rain, as it does so often in Ireland, and we were down by a beach, and my wife got out of the car in the rain to get onto the beach, and she's walking and dancing on the beach, and I remember looking at her going, such a free spirited thing to do, to get out of the car like that. And that's where the first part of the song came from. And then do you know when you're writing a song and you kind of get stuck then in the second half, or sometimes you write the first verse and the chorus and you're hanging there, you don't know what to do. I was sitting in the sitting room, and the start of the second verse is Sweet Serenity, and it's the name of a candle that was on the shelf. So that's where that came from. I was like, oh, that could work. I put it in there, and it did work. So, yeah, here we go for this one. Watch you dancing in the rain. It poured, you just stayed right on, like the whole world disappeared. Body and soul collide. I seen a different side of you, like I've never seen before. Barefoot in the sand, then you took my hand and smiled, left me wanting you. And in that moment, I never wanted more than to be with you right here, right now. Nothing matters, only how we feel. I could search the stars at night, don't think I could ever find one that shines the way you do. You make it so damn easy to fall in love again with you. "10 miles out at sea, seems that's where you've been sometimes, when I look into your eyes." Here's the candle. "Sweet serenity, that's how you can be, but then you set my world on fire. The secret side of you I've been living to, and I can't get enough of you. And in these moments, I want nothing more than to be with you right here, right now. Nothing matters, only how we feel. I could search the stars at night, don't think I could ever find one that shines the way you do. You make it so damn easy to fall in love again with you. Make it so damn easy to fall in love again with you."
That was really nice.
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
I need a moment. That was beautiful. Honestly.
Thank you so much. And I did it as a guitar player. No, I despise the F chord. I hate it.
I hate a B chord. I cannot play a B chord.
Yeah, it's horrible. And I was here in the studio one day going, and I went, oh, I don't like that, but it sounds nice in the song. So.
Yes. I know.
Can we look forward? Is that going to be a single? Because it needs to be a single.
It is. It's actually. I have it. It's a new song. Hopefully, I'll squeeze it in. But I'm releasing a new song next month, and that's going to be the next single after that. Yeah, in probably July.
People need that at weddings. That's a wedding song.
Yeah.
A wedding song, a Christmas song, and a death song. I think that's what you have to do.
Yeah. Honestly, stunning. Just gorgeous.
Thank you so much.
It was cool.
Yeah. That got me. That did.
Go for it, Biddy.
Yeah, I don't know what to do next.
Go for it, girl.
Off the back of that, I'm gonna do an old one or a new one. I don't know. We'll do the old one first. So last year we had a duet, and I've not actually played this one in the stream because it was a duet, and I was like, how can I make it solo? So we're gonna try. It might go a bit ping-pong, but hopefully this was done for Help Musicians last year. Let the music play, and hopefully you know, soon. Who knows? So I'm going to try and again make it acoustic and a little bit different if you've heard the song before. If not, don't worry, it'll be, it won't matter, will it? So here we go. Turn that up a little bit. What's the first line? There we go. Ring the bell, it's your last curtain call. Fade the lights as it ends. Sign your name on that dressing room wall. Say goodbye to old friends. And you've trained your whole life for this moment, just to watch it slip away. But despite all this pain and confusion, we will meet again someday. So let the music play. Leave a light on in that old dark bar. Hold those tickets up close to your heart. Play our music louder, we won't be far away. Until we meet again someday. Ring the bell, it's your last curtain call. Take one last look at this place. The echoing sounds of the laughter, the fights, memories we built in this space. In these buildings we once used to gather, to drink all our problems away. Every mother, son, daughter, and father will be here again someday. So let the music play. Leave a light on in that old dark bar. Hold those tickets up close to your heart. Play our music louder, we won't be far away. Until we meet again someday. Stepping away from the stage that we once called our home. Taking comfort in knowing we're not alone. Just leave a light on in that old dive bar. Hold those tickets up close to your heart. Play our music loud. Leave a light on in that old dive bar. Hold those tickets up close to your heart. Play our music louder, we won't be far away. Until we meet again someday. Until we meet again someday.
That was amazing.
Thank you. I can't take full credit for that because obviously the guy I wrote it with, David Luke.
So good.
And then every time I heard the second verse, I was like, this is not the second verse, but I'll carry on. And hopefully it makes sense.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah,
that was-
your
that's-
voice
that's
is
the first
cracking.
time
It's
I've
brilliant.
done that live. I was like, oh,
Well done, you smashed it.
That sounded amazing. Really good.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that note was going to come out. You know when it's too late and you've practiced
Yeah.
it and you're like, oh my god.
I'm committed now. I'm committed. It's gonna happen.
My head was like,
I don't know, because I think most people know that Biddy and I used to do a lot of musical theatre, and that's kind of our background, isn't it?
yeah. Yeah.
So I mean, that song literally just hits deep.
Yeah, well, we tried to, like I said, tried to write it, like, because I'd just come, well, obviously I was on a theatre tour, and then that stopped abruptly, and then Dave, he is a session musician and plays for all sorts, and he wrote it, so we tried to write it from the theatre performance, and then from the bar, your club kind of
brilliant.
performance. I was like, yeah. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
there we go.
Good stuff.
Something lighthearted now,
Yeah, I was gonna say
please.
something lighthearted.
Actually, mine's really depressing. It's not too bad.
Happy Easter,
It's
everyone.
Yeah, happy Easter.
Yeah, wait to tell you what it's about.
Uh-oh.
It's a bit of. This is going to sound really silly now, but it's about a friend of mine years ago that died from a brain tumor, and I shouldn't be laughing, but yeah, so it's a very heavy thing. But no, he had a very dark sense of humour, so he would have really appreciated this.
Okay,
But-
right, fair enough. Fair
Yes. So sorry to get all depressing again. But this was a guy I used to share a house with down in Essex. I lived down there in the 90s, and a guy called Michael Battelle, who was a drummer, he was a session drummer, and knew Jeff Beck and all these kind of people and stuff.
Wow.
Played with loads and loads of people. But he was one of these guys that was really insecure about his own ability. He never kind of pushed himself. I mean, he was a world-class drummer, he was phenomenal, but always thought he was crap. And you'd be in the studio, and it'd be take 30 because it wasn't quite right. But he'd just done like 29 legendary performances. So, but he kind of he got diagnosed with a brain tumor and died within 8 weeks. And this was back in 2003. So we had a big memorial gig for him and stuff, and loads of people turned up. But I wrote this song for that then, and I kind of used it ever since live, and it's kind of one of my staples. So I'll probably forget all the words now I've said that, but we'll see how it goes. But it's called While You Were Gone.
Took you years to get this far. Bearing your soul like a scar. Nobody saw what they needed to see. I'm telling you, brother, you're the same as me. Dancing to keep out of the rain. Nobody mentioned it all went insane. Dancing to keep out of the rain. Nobody mentioned it all went insane. And while you were gone, while you were gone, while you were gone, while you were gone. And talk is so deep, but it's too late. Day stripped by fate. And everybody feared what they needed to feel. I'm telling you, brother, I wish you were here. Dancing to keep out of the rain. Nobody mentioned it all went insane. Dancing to keep out of the rain. Nobody mentioned it all went insane. And while you were gone,
while you were gone. While you were gone. And while you were gone. While you were gone. And while you were gone. While you were gone. But while you were gone, while you were gone, life left a message. While you were gone, life left a message. While you were gone.
That's lovely.
Very
That was-
nice, dude.
Yeah,
Thank you.
really lovely.
Cheers.
Really pretty.
Yeah.
The
Sorry for
mood.
upsetting everybody.
No, it's lovely. But it was really nice though.
It's
know,
nice
Yeah.
to know
it didn't-
the context as well.
Yeah, it didn't feel kind of like
Didn't feel
morbid or
miserable.
anything.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was just really nice. Just really lovely. That was lovely.
I think
Very
James,
nice.
have we
Thank
got
you.
how many songs can we?
Oh,
are we?
God.
Is it one more song each now? I don't know.
I think so, yeah.
Need one more, I think.
We've got
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Oh,
That's gonna be
cool.
interesting, Isn't it?
Alrighty, awesome then. Yeah, don't forget to send any donations through as well. I think it's popping along the screen. Meningitis now. Anything
Yeah.
you can donate would obviously be hugely appreciated.
Exactly.
Thank you in advance for that. Right, okay. Oh, I think James is what's he said. One more, please. Cool. All right, so one more. All right. Well, I'll finish with my latest single, which I released 2 weeks ago now. I feel like it was 2 weeks. And me being me, I released it on was it International Day of Happiness and the first day of spring, because that's just who I am. Again, it's weird. This song, I had the chorus. It was almost like it was gifted to me. So I'll put it in context. I was driving home back in 2017 from band practice, and I was listening to the radio, and these words, literally, it was like they were just started to drop into my head from somewhere, and I was like, this is weird. And then, as I was putting it together, I had a chorus. What is life if it ain't for living? What is death if it ain't for cheating? All of these words started to come to me, and I was like, wow, that's okay. They're quite deep questions. Anyway, it was a song that I kind of kept pulling back. Wasn't sure where I was going to go. Put it back. It was one of those songs. And then it wasn't until I sent it to my co-write, who I've been writing with for years now, Hugh Webber, and I said, right, we need to finish this. So last year we sat down, we penned it, put it together, and yeah, it's another song where it makes you think about life, where your journey's going. You know, not in a you know, a deep way, but you know, sometimes we do need to kind of question if we're on the right track for us, you know, all that sort of stuff. So yeah. Thank you for having me on this live stream, James. It's been lovely to meet you guys and to see you again, Biddy. Hopefully we can see each other in person soon and get really
That
drunk.
duet.
And duet, yeah. Big belty musical
Can't
number.
Think about drink though at the moment.
Okay, no drinking yet then. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and yeah, this is What Is Life. So I hope you enjoy it. Honey, try and look me in the eye. You're scrolling that phone, try and get in the room with me. Whatever you're looking for ain't in there. Real life ain't beamed through the air. Hey, baby, you know I am just the same. When I'm staring at the wall, daydreaming my life away. Before I spend another year, there's some answers that I wanna hear. What is life if it ain't for living? What is death if it ain't for cheating? You can get on by believing you're not here for a reason. What is love if it ain't for feeling? What makes you happy when skies are grey? Don't look back on it yesterday, 'cause it won't change. People outside just like you and me. living each day trying to be the best they can, chasing dreams and making plans, hoping they're not castles in the sand. What is life if it ain't for living? What is death if it ain't for cheating? You can get on by believing you're not here for a reason. What is love if it ain't for feeling? What makes you happy when skies are grey? Don't look back on it yesterday, 'cause it won't change. So many questions in life. Who, where, and why? We don't give ourselves the time to question why. What is life if it ain't for living? What is death if it ain't for cheating? You can get on by believing you're not here for a reason. What is love if it ain't for feeling? What makes you happy when skies are grey? Don't look back on it yesterday, 'cause it won't change. Just a short guitar intro this time. Real short. Enough to do this. What is life if it ain't for living? What is death if it ain't for cheating? You can get on by believing you're not here for a reason. What is love if it ain't for feeling? What makes you happy when skies are grey? Don't look back on it yesterday, 'cause it won't change. Don't look back on it yesterday, 'cause it won't change. There we go.
That was cool. I love the little slide up vocal at the end. That was really nice. Yeah, I love that. Like I was lap steel.
Ah, there we go. Cheeky little slide there.
Oh, I love the lyrics in that song. So good.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it was just it's one of those songs I didn't really know where it was going to go, and considering again the past year or so we've had, you know, it does bring up a lot of life questions and a lot of like, what am I doing with my life? Like, where are we going? What's happening? So I thought, hey, there we go. That's the song. Done.
Yeah, you did a fab job on it. Actually, I'm gonna look at the other version, the released version of that now afterwards.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's quite chill. It's quite a nice chill. I kind of wanted to go for like the Shire's New Year kind of vibe, you know, just really nice and chill. But yeah, I'm going to try not to do so many kind of like hippie, spiritual kind of songs now. I need to have like, it's just, unfortunately, that's just what's happened. The last couple have been really kind of in-depth ones where I'm like, thank you. Thank you so much. Cool. Right, Noel, hit us with your last one.
Right, it's me, and not to bring the tone of the whole thing down, this is the next single that I'm releasing. It's going to be out in May, so it's a sad song, unfortunately. Country is sad, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly it,
That's
yeah.
what it is. Look, not to bring the tone of the whole thing down, but look, I lost my mum to cancer 8 years ago, and it's a song that I've written about her, but not just that. I've been thinking, I suppose, the last 2 years of everything that's gone on with the pandemic and everything, and people who've lost somebody, I think it'll touch them in some way. And the second part of the song kind of speaks about if you lost somebody and you could have them back for a little while, just to talk to them. So because like this one. Gone before your time. You're beautiful. Let your light shine on this heart of mine. Now I don't know why. Some flowers, they don't make it through the winter time. Seem to fade and die. But I hear your voice beside me, the whisper of the wind. Every day I live, I'm one step closer to seeing you again. So rest now with the angels, somewhere beyond the stars. Remember, you're always in my heart. I can feel you here in the softness of the midnight summer rain. And I wish that you could stay for a little while. So you can hold my hand, and I can see just one more smile. Here, I love you one more time. I hear your voice beside me, the whisper of the wind. Every day I live, I'm one step closer to seeing you again. So rest now with the angels, somewhere beyond the stars. Remember, you're always in my heart. So rest now with the angels, somewhere beyond the stars. Remember, you're always in my heart. Sorry, this is the first time I've done that one live and I got a bit choked up there.
No, that was cracking. That was good.
I'm so glad that I've got my last song over and done with. You guys doing to me?
Oh, sorry.
Does anyone else, like, when they get emotional, like, I have to do something to distract me. That's why I was taking so many drinks of water. I was like, no, don't.
Yeah,
don't
good,
cry.
no,
That one's out early next month, so it's available.
Yeah, that was really well written.
Early May.
Beautiful, really,
You should
really.
do a
Thank
version
you.
of that now, like, once it's out, but, like, it can hear it, like, you know, not bagpipes, but what's that kind of sound that they have, like, in Ireland, and it kind
Yeah.
of
Oh
Well,
gosh.
is it Ulian pipes or?
Actually, yeah, it's very country. I got the final draft of it back yesterday, and it's very country. I've used a lot of steel guitar and stuff like that, so it is quite slow, you know.
But yeah, I know what Biddy means. I can almost picture someone on a hill or something playing that, but on like bagpipes or something.
And it's like just a cappella with that as well. Just do it.
I just made a Christmas song now. I have a death song and a wedding song.
I did my Christmas song last year, so I'm done.
Yeah, well, do it.
We both did, didn't we? Yeah, ticked off the
Because it
list.
can come out every year, and you're like,
That's cool.
Sorted. Done.
Christmas songs are hard, so hard.
Really hard. I had to rope my mum in to write mine. She loved it. But no, it was beautiful. Goosebumps. Big goosebumps.
Thank you so much.
absolutely. Right, I'm going to storm through because we are literally running out of time. So, this song I wrote yesterday.
Ooh.
And I was like, it's so cheesy. It's so 90s country.
Yes.
Think Trisha Yearwood. But I wanted to do something because my dad sprung it on us on Tuesday when I went to see him. Like, obviously the first time since last summer. And he was like, oh, by the way, I'm retiring tomorrow. And we're like, oh.
Okay.
And like literally that was it. He did some jobs in the morning, then kind of took his van to the scrap because it hadn't passed his MOT, and he just called it a day. Like at 67, he was like, I'm done.
Wow.
And he's been working since he was 14. So I was like, oh my god, I kind of want to write a
Bless
song
him.
about that. And then I kind of got thinking, you know, people who have lost their dads, etc. And I was like, why don't you just celebrate kind of you know, because he's still alive. I'm thankful for that. So I was like, let's just write a celebratory song for my dad. So it's incredibly cheesy, but I did want to try it out, so I'm going to try it out. I was going to mute myself then, that's pointless. Right, here we go. Oh, I'm not sure how this is going to go. Again, key changes, fun. Here we go. Center. Every morning he'd be up before the first ray of sun said goodbye to the moon. He'd wait so long with a smile as we waited for the bus. Picture perfect, but it ended too soon. That chord. Spend the next few years alone in between picture perfect and DIVO.
cool. That was really good.
So it was like
Nobody wrote that
beautiful
yesterday. How do you remember
song.
the words?
Right, I'm going to squeeze
Yeah,
in
looking at
one
the
really
words.
quickly.
Yeah,
This was
go for
called
it,
Westbound
Graham.
Train. It's written by Scott Ashworth, and I literally wrote it on a train going west to Glasgow on the way to the C2C Q&A thing. So here we go.
Nice.
I was on a westbound train, finding myself alone again, checking my demons in the mirror, cashing the checks that I can deliver. Stones and bones may break my fall, dropping the mask as I hear you call, tricking the times as fast as I can, trying to fit in with everyone that gets in the way. And I was running out of everything I need, faster than the clock that turns at breakneck speed. And even though the sands of time are done, there'll be memories for everyone, listening to tales of their own making, finding no truth in all the fake, drinking the last of my ambition, empty bottles smashing down and shattering. And I was running out of everything I need, faster than the clock that turns at breakneck speed. And even though the sands of time are done, there'll be memories for everyone. There'll be memories for everyone.
Thank you. That was a super condensed
Lovely.
version.
Lovely jubbly.
Thank
We
you.
all did our quick songs at the end. Right, I guess we've got to get on our way because the next
Yeah.
round are waiting.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks.
Well,
Great meeting you all.
guys. You're all
Thank you, James, for having
fantastic.
us.
You're on
Late.
socials.
Give generously.
Bye.
See ya. Bye.
Oh, I.
Hey!
Hey.
Hi. Hello, everybody. We've
Hiya.
got the ghost of Tony there, look.
Oh,
I know,
Sarah,
it's
Sarah,
a
you're
bit
on
late for
mute
April
at the
Fools.
moment.
Tony?
Oh, Sarah, you're on mute, by the way. Oh,
Is
sorry.
that better?
That's better.
Can you hear me?
Hey, we can hear you now.
How is everybody today?
Oh, good, thank you. You?
Yeah.
I think so.
It's nice to be doing
Fantastic.
a stream in the light, in the daytime.
It's a bit weird.
It's weird,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Very
Last-
strange.
It's so weird that I've closed all the curtains and turned all the lights on.
See, I like this idea.
Do you know, we were very, very close to that, Ben, because like we are next to a window, and if we leave all of the curtains open, we'd be sitting there like that the whole time, thankfully. But
And
we've
also,
got
it's weird because the natural light cuts out any studio lighting you have on, doesn't it? So
It's
it
much
kind of
more
has that weird
powerful.
effect.
Yeah.
How you doing,
motorsport, man.
Tony? You all right? You getting yourself sorted?
Oh, he's on
Oh,
mute at the
he's on
moment.
mute too.
He's still on
That
mute.
would help.
There he is.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, sorry, I just suddenly realised I should probably plug a tuner in and make sure that that's actually all before doing anything.
How you, Ben? You all right?
I'm very good, thanks. Very excited, bit nervous.
Don't be.
Oh, it's only my second stream, so we'll see how it goes.
Oh, you'll be great. Do you want to go first then, Ben, and get the first one over
I'll
with?
go for it. I'll get
Yeah,
it. This song
good
is
for you.
yeah, it's called Soul Food, and it's about, you know, when we had that summer last year and everyone was allowed round into the gardens, and it's just kind of that kicked this song off. It's called Soul Food. Solid into the week. There's gold up there in the sky. The kids are out loving the heat. There's family over at 5, working so hard to see that all that really matters is here, recharging your batteries. And watch the haze disappear. It's filling you up, making you smile. Takes away the weight of the world for a while. It's good for the soul, the recipe's right, getting the taste of something so fine. And everybody needs a little soul food in their life. Everybody needs a little soul food in their life. Got the brisket all ready to smoke. Spanish measures a crack and a coke. I got the ice in the buckets of beer. The home fire's bright around here, making you up, making you smile. Takes away the weight of the world for a while. It's good for the soul, the recipe's right, getting the taste of something so fine. Everybody needs a little soul food in their life. Everybody needs a little soul food in their life. And it's so divine, mixing in the sunshine. Filling you up, making you smile. Takes away the weight of the world for a while. It's good for the soul, the recipe's right, getting the taste of something so fine. And everybody needs a little soul food in their life. Everybody needs a little soul food in their life. I said everybody needs a little soul food in their life. Everybody needs a little soul food in their life.
Oh yeah.
Nice, very nice.
Fabulous
Cheers, my
voice.
fingers are... Oh, thanks.
It's
It's the
great
guitar work
groove.
that needs a bit of work.
Oh.
No, it's a great groove to that. You could feel it.
Yeah, it's
Cheers,
really good.
yeah.
I felt like I was kind of, outside with a pint of cider, kind of like
That's
chilling out.
cider. You're talking the right language there. That's exactly what I was going for. But without the band, it's a little bit more sparse. So
Sounds great.
No, it works,
Cheers.
it works, really good.
Yeah,
Nice.
really, really good. Sarah just gave a clue of where she's from with the cider comment, I have to tell you.
Cider.
So where are you guys? Ben and Tony, since we haven't shared the stream before, whereabouts are you guys from?
well, I'm from Southend in Essex. So
Just
not-
down the road.
I'm an Essex girl.
yeah.
Are
Yeah,
you?
Now,
and I'm from southwest Wales, but down in Pembrokeshire, but I live in basically lived in West London for the last many years now. So,
I was going to say, that doesn't sound like a Pembrokeshire accent to me.
well, the Pembrokeshire accent isn't that strong a Welsh accent.
Mm.
It's known as Little England Beyond Wales, actually.
It's a beautiful place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Absolutely beautiful, yeah. We have Astrid in the house all the way from
Hi,
Norway, so we're
Astrid.
truly international.
Wow. Hello.
Is that the same Astrid Louise Parker to Norway? There we go.
I think there's, yeah, you might be right there. You might well be right.
Yeah.
Oh, Tony, do you want to go next? Should we go clockwise today?
Yeah, for sure. Why not? All right, well, this is a kind of a little bluesy-ish number. It's called Agree to Disagree, and it's just about when you're in an argument, but you don't even know what the argument is about, so you just go, yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. So... What is on your mind? So just tell me what I've done so I can pay the fine. Baby, 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 before we say goodnight, we've really gotta clear the air. Can't sleep on a fight. What you've done, how am I supposed to try? 'Cause you're not the only one who could use a little time. I guess we'll have to agree to disagree. We're gonna have to agree to disagree. Your point of view, 'cause from where I'm standing I can see what's in front of you. Baby, 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 while I'm standing on the edge, I thought you believed in me. That's what you've always said. I've done, what am I supposed to try? I'm not the only one who could use a little time. Guess we'll have to agree to disagree. You'll have to agree to disagree. Disagree.
Oh yeah.
Thank you very much.
Awesome. We've gone from cider drinking pub garden in the summer all the way to deep smoky blues bar all in one hop there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, incredible.
Oh, thanks a lot,
mate.
Your voice too. You two guys have got. I've not heard you both before. You've got incredible voices, both but really different, but absolutely amazing. So
Thanks
loving
a
it.
lot.
It's great when you get to just randomly meet new people and play with them. You know.
This is what I love about doing this.
Yeah.
I know. like you said, we've met so many new people this year, and it's been
Yeah.
fantastic. Well, last year actually, but we continue to do
those
so
into
every
one.
time we do these streams. It's amazing.
Well, I think this is probably like the 18th or 19th stream we've done with you, Sarah. Maybe the 20th.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Sarah.
yeah.
I think it's
And we still haven't actually met in real life yet.
Have you not?
A few more months. No.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Because I've been catching your Sunday sessions.
Oh,
the last couple of months. Oh yeah, they're brilliant. And Tony, I've seen your human jukebox thing on Twitch as well. That's how you can just like do any song that any people randomly shout out. It's amazing.
Well, it's good fun. It's good fun. It's funny on Twitch as well because with that it's actually limited to a list that you've made. Like they could do live learns and stuff, but at my normal gigs before, let's say, people would just literally tweet me anything, and then that would get really interesting.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
This last year, literally, you guys are famous to me. It's like just watching. It's crazy.
Internet famous.
Yeah, all
That's a whole
famous.
new thing.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that the other day, though. When we meet each other afterwards, it's going to feel a bit like that, like they're like famous because we've only seen you on the telly. So
Yeah.
famous.
That is, we literally have only ever seen you on the telly.
And the other funny thing is, generally we're always sitting down. So I mean, because you guys can't tell that I'm nearly 7 foot tall.
That's the thing.
Well,
Obviously, I'm not really.
Well, we're
but-
wearing pajamas on the bottom, so you know.
That's not too far from the truth.
And I've got my Christmas socks on.
Oh, I did have Harry Potter socks on last night for the Instagram thing.
Yeah. Anyway, we should play a tune.
Sorry,
What are we going to
waffling.
play?
Okay, yeah. Should we do? This is our single. It's out last summer.
Oh right,
I just
okay,
don't
yeah.
remember really. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, that's
what you
fine.
said.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
Now.
Nothing changes, Sarah. I haven't got a clue what we're doing.
Yeah, this is called Every Story.
Small town girl, everyone adored her. Met a city guy with a smart suit and a chauffeur. She fell for the promise that he made, and now she lives a big town life charade.
Weekend tourist broke the house in Vegas. Every hand he played, his luck was more contagious. He left town with a wallet full of gold. At least that's the story visitors get told.
It's like a rainy day on a beach in California. First love ends in heartbreak and no one warned you. It's a gospel church without the sound of glory. I'm telling you, there's two sides to every story. Makes toast for his baby brother, hangs the washing out for their alcoholic mother.
Missing school for the family he cares for, but the neighbors think he's just the kid next door.
It's like a rainy day on a beach in California. Your first love ends in heartbreak and no one warned you. It's a gospel church without the sound of glory. I'm telling you, there's two sides to every story. Don't believe the news or every story you are told. Just because it glitters, it ain't gold. It's like a rainy day on a beach in California. First love ends in heartbreak and no one warned you. It's a gospel church without the sound of glory. I'm telling you, there's two sides to every story. I'm telling you, there's two sides to every
Damn it.
Oh, Matt Squire says, lovely song, but getting a bit of crackle static on this
Oh,
one.
is that us?
I might be able to turn something down. Yes.
Yeah, I was hearing that too, so I wondered if it was just my earphones. But
apparently not.
Oh well,
Sorry.
it could be us. I've just turned our feed down a little touch, so
We're a bit loud.
I was singing along
Yeah,
to
it's
you
odd.
guys. Oh, I'd love to sing that with you someday.
Oh, I think you
Oh,
probably know it
please.
better than us.
Please. I was singing along.
Oh, bless you, thank
Yeah,
you.
was having a little jam too, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a great
It's the
song.
closest we get to playing with different people, isn't it?
This is true.
Jamming along in the...
Yeah, if the
Singing
internet was
harmonies.
just that bit faster, we could do that live.
That'd be
that
so
would be a
cool,
lot of fun.
wouldn't it? If we could all collaborate.
Yeah.
I wonder if anyone's ever managed to do it. Is it literally impossible to do that?
Oh no.
There are
is
some
a band.
specialist things you can pay for that do it. I think pretty well. I don't know how good they are these days, but they weren't too bad. But they're expensive boxes you put at the either end.
Yeah.
I think from last time I looked.
Mama's Gun managed to make their own program. Mama's Gun are like a soul band.
Oh, okay.
And they managed to do this live streaming, but they're all in separate places. It's pretty amazing.
That's amazing.
Pretty-
So it's more difficult than just putting two cans on the end of a bit of string, isn't it?
Totally.
Yeah, yogurt pots
Similar,
are better,
right?
I think.
Yogurt pot, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Right, me, I'm last in the row. Right, so think about kind of getting it back on the road again, because it's coming close now, isn't it? It's kind of, have you guys got a few bookings trickling in now? Have you got a few gigs coming back in?
Yeah, start trying to knock on some doors, at least.
Yeah, there's there's movements towards it now, isn't there? So I was just thinking about on a day like today, we sort of going off to a gig and and then on a nice day and putting some music on in the car. And this is a song that's actually been on 3 out of the 4 of my CDs, but they're all completely different versions of this song. And it's got my favourite band in, and it's just one of those songs that I think I'll take with me forever. It'll just be with me, and I'll play it at all my gigs. So I'm going to play Roadie today. It's Friday night and here I go to sing and play another show again. To a bar in a Somerset town, it's how I pay my way. Hey Billy, if you're at a loose end, your help it will be heaven sent. If you don't mind lifting heavy things or hearing all the songs I'm gonna sing, you could be my roadie tonight, my roadie tonight. Sit next to me, give me company. You can drive if you like. I'm gonna enjoy this ride. Can't afford to pay, but do you mind if we play Eagles all the way? Eagles all the way. Take it easy on one of these nights. I've never sounded better. The West Country hills are looking more like California. Don't wanna get to where we're going, far too much laughing and joking in here. But when we finally arrive, you could be my roadie tonight. Sit next to me, keep me company. You can drive if you like. I'm gonna enjoy this ride. Can't afford to pay, but do you mind if we play Eagles all the way? Eagles all the way. Oh, this gig is over. I don't want to go solo anymore. Tomorrow night, if you are free, There'll be room in the front seat for one more. Sit next to me, keep me company. You can drive if you like. I'm gonna enjoy this ride. Can't afford to pay, but do you mind if we play Eagles all the way? Eagles all the way. Eagles all the way.
Hey.
Thank you.
Amazing.
That I always forget about that lovely drop chord going into the chorus, and I love it.
Okay.
Makes
Oh,
that
right,
song for
thank
me.
you.
Yeah, I love that
What
song.
do you
That-
like? The kind of that kind of chord, you mean?
Yeah, it's the one when you go into your first chorus. It's the first chord of the first chorus, I think. And we've heard that song a few times, obviously. But yeah, and I always forget it's coming, and it just makes complete sense when it happens.
It's nice when you kind of nice people like what you do.
Yeah.
It's
Someone's-
always nice.
Someone's just said that there's serious Karen Carpenter vibes going on, and I couldn't agree more. It's like
Yeah, definitely.
such a lovely voice.
Yeah, it's a voice I've been compared to. I mean, I could never touch her. I mean, when you hear her, I just think, wow. I mean, I sing a lot of her songs. Obviously, when we do go back out and do covers gigs, I should be doing some of her tracks, as I always do, and I love singing them. But yeah, her voice is just untouchable, really, isn't it? You just can't.
Well,
No
it's
one's
one
got
of the
close.
best.
I don't think ever.
It's just
No, it's
incredible.
just effortless, isn't it?
That's exactly the word I was going to use.
Yeah.
Effortless, yeah. And you don't know. You wish you could ask her. Actually, is that an effort or just does that happen?
Oh, it never looked.
It never looked. No, it never looked like a
Flowed out of
an
her,
effort.
didn't it?
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah.
I'm gonna do one which hopefully I can release soon. It's kind of all ready and raring to go. It's called Different Sides of the Same Coin, and it's kind of like what Tony was singing. In fact, I think there's might be a lyric that we might have shared. I don't know. But anyway, it's called Different Sides of the Same Coin. Met you watering a bee while I was nursing some from Friday. You'd moved in within a year, that's when this hangover got crazy. Honey, now you had me all figured out. Honey, now you said I'm the north to your south. Oh, we're poles apart, maybe that's what makes us bear but the shout. Sometimes you want it all. Yeah, you want it done by yesterday. But I just wanna roll. Seems like I was born that way. How can something be so wrong? Yet it feels right to join. I know that we're just different sides of the same coin. Give you exile by the Stones, you want more Lennon and McCartney. Give you Dark Side of the Moon, you wanna stick with shitty Coldplay. Honey, now you ordered a yin to my yang. Honey, now you're where it ends and began. Oh, you flip me out, baby, yet you still a wishing my well. Sometimes you want it all. Yeah, you want it done by yesterday. But I just wanna roll. Seemed like I was born that way. How can something be so wrong? Yet it feels right to join. I know that we're just different sides of the same coin. Agree to disagree again. Heads I lose and tails you win. Guess we're like water and oil. Most would bet against us, but for me, I take the chances. They're the best odds I've had this far. Insert your guitar solo here. Sometimes you want it all. Yes, you want it done by yesterday. But I just wanna roll. Seemed like I was born that way. How can something be so wrong? Yet it feels right to join. I know that we're just different sides of the same coin. Yeah, we're just different sides of the same coin. Cheers.
Nice.
I like the Coldplay line best.
Yeah, Tony Bowen said great lyrics. So I was just thinking, yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
I like the lyrics, but I do like Coldplay.
Yeah, I don't mind Coldplay. It's just I was trying to think of someone that's like Pink Floyd.
Hey, do you know,
Couldn't
it's
think
funny,
of anyone
years
else.
and years ago, I got the opportunity to see them at Wembley, and only for the fact that a mate of mine had 2 tickets and had broke up with his other half. So he said, "Do you want to go if you buy me a beer?" And I'm like, "Yeah, fine." And you know, I'm not a huge fan of their music, but hell of a stage show. Gee whiz.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
just
the
amazing.
Spice Girls did a great stage show too.
Yeah, but then you had to watch the Spice Girls.
No.
I never liked
No, that-
Coldplay at their yellow stage though, but I liked them when they started doing more like disco beat, you know, like more dance beats kind of stuff, like powerhouse kind of stuff.
That whole tour where everything was neon, that did look pretty amazing.
I think that might have been the one actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that the same? Is that the same similar time when they headlined Glastonbury? Because then everyone was given like special kind of light up bands, and then they did a whole show that the audience were basically the light show. It was just insane.
Yeah, I was there.
I was there. Yeah,
I
cool.
didn't get a band, but I was too late in for that. But yeah, I was like, oh, I didn't get an armband. I was like, oh, I was really annoyed.
Yeah.
Yes, and no offense, any Coldplay fans, I don't really mean it, that one.
Yeah, just kind of.
But it's just one of those. It's one of those bands that it's like everyone. It's easy to hate them. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's as in, but you don't have to hate them to say that you hate them. Like everyone just is like, oh yeah, well no, Coldplay. It's a very easy. Everyone can relate to that somehow, even if they don't agree.
It's a funny thing because very few people will admit to liking Coldplay, and a lot of people would admit to definitely not liking Coldplay, and yet they fill stadiums right across the world every time they go out. You know, it's a kind of an odd thing.
Yeah, definitely.
I'd take that.
I'm keeping.
Yeah.
Tony, over to you.
Cool. All right. Well, during lockdown, I've been trying to learn how to do loop pedal stuff, and it really is not easy. I didn't sign up to be a musician to have to think that hard. And this is one I came up with. It's called I was about to mute myself then. That's the opposite of what I do. But I need to put this over here so I can't hear you now. Because looping, you have to hear everything very directly, otherwise it doesn't work. So I'm going to try and make sure this works. Yes, there we go. This is The Boy Who Cried Wolf. And that's what happens every time. Let's try that again.
thought crosses your mind, truth is replaced with a lie. You keep repeating and you stop believing yourself when you're telling a lie. You should be sending your, but you're bending the truth and don't even know why. 'Cause you're the boy who cried wolf. You're the boy who cried wolf. Another pimple on your tongue. That's what we're told when we're young. Starts with a little white line, but it grows and it grows over time. You keep repeating and you stop believing yourself when you're telling lies. You should be tending your sheep, but you're bending the truth and don't even know why. 'Cause you're the boy who cried wolf. You're the boy who cried wolf. You're the boy who cried wolf. The boy who cried wolf. The boy who put you in the world. Can't do what you've done. Just another false alarm, yeah. So no one comes to harm. 'Cause you're the boy who cried wolf. 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 Thank you very much indeed.
Mesmerising.
But not only looping, but a fade out.
Yes.
I know. Yeah, it's one of the magic buttons that I actually forgot to check, because there is also a like a and I just thought, oh hell, did I even left on that setting, or it was actually fine, luckily.
I think either ending would have been amazing, to be fair.
Oh, that is, well, you know, in all these 18 months or, well, a year or plus, that's the first stream I've ever done, or indeed seen, with anybody looping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've never got this before.
How's it?
Yeah.
When we haven't got
I had one of those pedals. I completely sold it within like 10 days, and I can't do that.
Oh, right, it is so frustrating. Like,
You did it behind me, up there in my bookcase, that red box up there. That is my Boss loop pedal, and it's
Still in the box.
Yeah, and I've
Do you
taken it
know-
out twice over 10 years, and I can't do it.
Do you know,
Yeah,
there's
it's-
one that's sitting right next to our camera. Right over there, same thing. And occasionally I get it out and think, I'm going to crack this thing, and I'll, you know, maybe get a little bit away with it, and then
Oh, there it is.
yeah, and everybody's like, oh.
It's just
Yeah,
the
I mean,
brain power it takes.
it's-
I mean, it's just crazy.
it is literally about keeping it as simple as possible, because the second you try to complicate it, something goes wrong, and you're ready to throw it out the window. Like you're like, this should be simple.
Well,
I think-
it sounded great, mate.
Thanks so
It
much.
did, it did. That's probably the
That's
reason
a
that if
great
you look on
song.
eBay, you know, every second pedal is an overdrive and every third pedal is a loop pedal. Anyway, we're going to crack on and try and get some more tunes in. So this is a single we put out about 3-4 weeks ago.
I think so.
Yep.
Lost all track of time.
We recorded this. We wrote this as part of the Songs and Stories Collective last year, tail end of last year, and it was just meant for as an album track for the album we're working on. And then we got Sarah Jury to play pedal steel on it, and it sort of took out a life of its own at that point. And we just thought, you know what? Yeah, this is a single, so this is it. This is called When We Move.
I can reach out my hand and touch you, but a river of our words keeps us apart. I can make the first move and hold you, or let time tick and take your heart. The barrier is strong, the fences are tall. We'd rather stand our ground than start to fall. But then we move in closer. I feel your hand, your whisper. The movie's happy ending, heartbeats that are blending. Where we move in closer. I lay there and watch as you go. Can I show you I can still be enough? I reach out and let you know. Don't let anger be bigger than love. We take a tiny step, speak the softest words. Too many corners we've turned to lose it all. But then we move in closer. I feel your hand, your whisper. The movie's happy ending, heartbeats that are blending. When we move in closer. When we move in closer.
Very nice.
Thank you.
I love
Lovely
that
song.
one. So lovely.
I
Great
imagine
harmonies.
when you get to play that live, that's going to be like everyone just hearing a pin drop. I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you. It's probably waiting for me to fluff up the guitar chord.
yeah,
in
I
the middle.
mean,
That's
forget the
yeah.
words, you know,
Yeah.
usual state of affairs.
It's one of those songs that it's you know, there's a lot of picking songs which your fingers kind of fall in the natural place and off they go. And that one, for some reason, you have to kind of shift your hand around a little bit to play, which is my own fault because I haven't written it.
Sorry.
And
I wrote it on the piano, so I get told off.
I've been trying to explain to Victoria, because she's a pianist, that you can't just play piano chords on a guitar because you need like 3 extra fingers and to tie them in knots so then we'll get them in the right chords. But you know.
Anyway,
moving on. Yes.
Well, yeah, because we haven't got long now, have we? We've been,
No, we're cracking on.
We've been having nice old chitter chatter. Which is quite nice, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to stay within that kind of vibe and bring in the Sarah Jury link as well, because I asked her to play on my EP Safe that came out in, I think it was 2019. And this is a song I don't play that often, actually. But and again, it's like Jeff was saying, it's a funny one to play. I have to really concentrate, so it might I might not get this particularly good on the guitar, but you have to imagine Sarah Jury in the background on this one as well. Nice romantic one as well to link with your beautiful song. It's called Lines.
I'm in love with your lines. Each one tells a story of the passing time. I trace across your face along your scars of life. I'm in love with your touch. Your fingerprints are marked forever in my flesh, tingling upon my skin so permanent. Do I have enough to say all this to you? It's the way I feel, there's nothing I can do. I'm in love with your smile, not the one you're posing pictures for. The one that I've noticed a couple of years before. The day we smuggled cheap white wine through the cinema doors. Do I have enough to say all this to you? It's the way I feel, there's nothing I can do. If any of your lines are caused by me, I'm sorry, but I'm glad that I'm part of your history. If all this means is time I've fallen for you properly, it feels that way to me. I'm in love with your lines. I'd like to carve some more, only the laughter kind. See each other's faces changing through the passing time. If our worlds are finally aligned this time, do I have enough to say all this to you? It's the way I feel, there's nothing I can do. Oh, maybe you are feeling this way too. It's the way I feel, there's nothing I can do. Oh, it's the way I feel, there's nothing I can do. Oh, it's the way I feel, there's nothing I can do.
Oh, lovely, Sarah.
Lovely.
Amazing. Yeah, you don't hear that very often, that one.
I reckon we can squeeze one more in if we all go straight into it. Yeah,
That's
we
the
did start
chorus.
5 minutes late, so hopefully James will figure it out.
Okay. This is I've only just written this one, so it could go anyway. So it's called Mine's Already Gone, and it's about like changing career. Let's see. Paul had worked that shift for 10 years at the store, but unfulfillment got him searching more. Saved by one bag to buy the restaurant by the shore. Quit that job and be cooking up a storm. Well, his mind's already gone. It was the first thing that walked out the door. When you just can't keep on keeping on with the lie, everything's alright. James had dreams of writing stories for kids, plan of escaping from that stressful life he led. Too scared to tell his wife, and when it all came to a head, she was there through thick and thin. You know that this is what she said. Well, your mind's already gone. It was the first thing that walked out the door. When you just can't keep on keeping on with the lie. Well, everything's alright. Well, Joni used to love a man a little more, but drunken fists and shades have left her soul a little sore. She may still love him, but she can't trust him, and that's no lie. She packed him clothes and the kids and a pocket full of dreams. He can kiss her ass goodbye. Well, her mind's already gone. It was the first thing to walk through the door. When you just can't keep on keeping on with the lie. Everything's alright. Everything'll be alright. Everything'll be alright. Everything'll be alright. You know, everything'll be alright.
Love it.
Nice, very nice.
Love it.
Cheers. Thank you.
Cool. In the spirit of
Over to you,
cracking
Tom.
on, sorry, the spirit of cracking on. This one is Poison. It's the only one I've got on Spotify that is kind of full bandish, and it's a bit Americana. So, so this is called Poison. I'll put the link up after this on the old chat, so if anyone wants to check it out. Yeah, it's called Poison. Don't take a bite out of that apple. Don't sink your teeth into its skin. It might have golden and delicious, but you don't know where it's been. The devil leans in to kiss you, looks you right into the eye. He'll try to convince you he's not like those other guys. Slowly we rob that skull and crossbones of that two-piece smile. You don't know how much it'll cost you. Crossing the line, the devil loads his hands out, a shiver goes through your bones. It may not be how you plan on finding your way home. You'll feel it coursing through your veins before he's screaming out his name. No, you'll never be the same, you'll never be the maddest game. But you can't take away the pain, no. Don't you drink the poison. Once you've made that deal, you've signed your name in blood. Your fingertips will feel the hole that you've dug. Don't let him cross your path. He can cut your life in half with a hole in your heart. So stop now before you start. You'll feel it coursing through your veins before you're screaming out his name. No, you'll never be the same. You'll never be the maddest game. But you can't take away the pain, no. So don't you drink the poison. That skull and crossbone. The devil loads his hands out, shiver goes through your bones. It may not be how you plan out, finding your way home. You'll feel it coursing through your veins before you're screaming out his name. You know you'll never be the same, you'll never be the maddest game. But you can't take away the pain, no. So don't you drink Thank you very
for
much.
Alrighty, we'll crack on. This is a song that we're recording at the minute for our new album, and another one we wrote last year. This is called Waiting Tables.
Has the sheriff on? Has the sheriff boys? Now she needs a drink in a bar with lots of noise. Then she spies a target on walking ATM. Other women shake their heads, but she says to hell with them.
Captain of the team, he's really quite the man. Girls around his feet, and a joker in his hand. Drinking with the Rome boys, time to pay. Jamie only holds his own when he's drinking 0 proof. Come on in, take a seat, you'll be amazed by who you meet.
Though it probably ain't the life your mama planned for you.
Stop and learn, watch and see.
It ain't school, but it's still a degree. It's scandalized and fill our own tip jar. Waiting tables at the local bar. Mr. and Mrs. Smith away for the weekend.
One's at a party, the other's seeing a friend.
They've had enough of champagne, had enough to eat.
Guess for them the next stop is the hotel down the street. Come on in, take a seat, you'll be amazed by who you meet.
No, it probably ain't the life your mama planned for you.
Stop and learn, watch and see. It ain't
school, but it's still a degree. It's scandalized and fill our own tip jar. Waiting tables at the local bar. And the secrets are all here to see. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Oh, come on in, take a seat, you'll be amazed by who you meet.
No, it probably ain't a life your mama planned for you.
Stop and learn, watch and see.
It ain't school, but it's still a degree. It's scandalized and fill our own tip jar.
Waiting tables at the local bar.
Waiting tables at the local bar. Thank
Oh, I love that one as well.
Really great, yeah, lovely.
I need to turn myself right up for this, guys. So, would you mind muting?
No, not at all.
Because else I get all the kind of hissing. Yeah, something wrong on with my setup, my end. So it means I've got to turn myself right up in my earphones for some reason or another. Right, I'm gonna try and make this short. Tomorrow I'll be bold. I'll find the nerve to make that call and remove the heavy load. Tomorrow I'll write that song. The words will flow, the tune will grow. I'll learn where I'm going wrong. But tomorrow's out of reach. I perfected that same old speech. Tomorrow is a lie, only me who wonders why. I don't like the way it's going. Tomorrow is a curse, it's repeated and rehearsed. But I could save myself the sorrow. But I always say tomorrow.
be brave. I step outside of my front door and take on the heavy rain. Tomorrow I won't delay, but inside I know that I won't go. I'll have another lazy day. Tomorrow's easier said than done. Rather than face it all, I'd run. Tomorrow is a lie, only me who wonders why I don't like the way it's going. Tomorrow is a curse, it's repeated and rehearsed. I could save myself the sorrow, but I always say, tomorrow. I always say tomorrow. Tomorrow. Always say tomorrow.
Nice.
Amazing. Look at that. We caught up
Seriously good.
2 minutes. Oh no, well, 1 minute.
1 minute. That's pretty.
Thank you so much for having us, James. Please, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all your lovely, lovely comments.
Don't forget to donate.
Yes, absolutely.
donate,
This is a
donate.
fabulous cause, and everybody's doing it for the cause. So yeah, thanks so much, and we'll see you again another time.
See you later. Bye.
Yes, thanks
later,
all.
guys.
Thank you much.
Bye bye.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Hello, everybody. Did everybody
Hello.
else notice how Mairead and Emma, we all had like our hands up on our hair and kind of our hands down on our hips in our promo shot? Like Daniel, you're the odd one out. We got to get you a promo shot to fit ours.
I have to practice.
We can take one right now if you like.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm at my you'll have to forgive me, I'm at my parents' house. I have got no setup, no headphones, no nothing. I like 20-year-old guitar.
Same as me then. I'm on a holiday and this is my friend's garage. So I have a garage. There's the car.
Okay.
That's great.
Yes.
Well, the back wall is actually quite scenic. So that's a great backdrop. Nice stone.
He's got the best. Yeah, he got the best garage. He actually have a window inside his house right there.
Amazing.
It's probably got quite nice acoustics as well.
Yes, it's okay.
Oh, how is everybody?
Very good. How are you doing?
Very well, thank you. Happy Easter to everybody.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Happy Easter.
Super sunny, so always a good day.
Oh, it's great
Where
to
are
see
everybody
you
from?
comment.
Window.
Oh, is it not sunny where you are, Emma?
It's so sunny, but I've had to like shut the curtains and shut the blinds because when I sit in front, I'm just like, there's just this white screen. It just, the sunny and the sun, we just don't mix. So you can't see anything
man.
apart from hair. So I have to like shut all the light out.
Oh gosh.
Are everybody from the UK or US or where are all of you from?
I'm from Northern Ireland. It's
Okay.
in the UK.
I'm from Norway. So
Lovely.
yeah, it's far away.
Are you there at the moment?
Yes.
Nice.
I can't go anywhere because of the COVID-19, so I'm stuck in Norway. I wish I could go to Nashville or anything, but I have to stay here until everything is okay again.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And then you can come and visit us.
Let's start the show.
Yeah. Do you want to kick it off, Daniel?
Okay, I can do that. I have written a song with a friend of mine, Davis Branch, about time. I was thinking because I was in some struggles because of the COVID-19, didn't have any jobs or anything, and I was hoping to could turn back the time, maybe I had some regrets, things I've done, and maybe do it over again, another way. So I was thinking, what if time was somebody you could talk to? I could turn back time. So I try to sing that song. Hopefully the sound and the camera and everything is okay. Super. Have you ever been driving by, sail through the woods, stop by the side and thought of all the things you'd change if you could, slamming your fist on the hood, just staring at that bright clean coat, the look in your eye, wishing you could turn back time, 'cause you know big boys don't cry. Now you know that just a lie. How I wish time was a man you could talk to about his hands. I move those hands back before goodbye, back to when everything was right. I heard them say and I believe time can heal everything. He could change the speed of the falling sand if time was a man. It's too late when it's too late. Don't look back on your past. You never thought of the meaning before too late. It's exactly where you're at. Then it hits you just like that. If only time was a man you could talk to about his hands. I move those hands back before goodbye, back to when everything was right. I heard them say and I believe time can heal everything. He could change the speed of the falling sand if time was a man. But ain't it funny how time flies by when you're having a blast? But how slowly it moves when your heart gets shattered like that. And you think it never passed. If only time was a man you could talk to about his hands. I move those hands back before goodbye, back to when everything was right. I heard them say and I believe time can heal everything. He could change the speed of the falling sand if time was a man. If time was a man. If time was a man. Thank you.
That was great.
Thank you so much.
Really nice.
So is that, you said that that's one that you've written while in since the pandemic started?
Yes, it was. I was driving my car in the song, and I was thinking, what if I could go back and do things different, because it was in a time where things were hard. I didn't have any gigs, no jobs, nothing. But of course now I'm glad I didn't, because now I can see the end of it. But at the time it was a song that actually I written out of experience. So I really like this song, and I hope it's relatable.
Yeah.
So thank you. Next up.
Are we going? Oh, I'm reversed here. Are we going like clockwise, counterclockwise?
You're next on my screen, but what are you? Who's next on your screen?
Yeah, no, I think we all have the same screen. So I'll jump in. Before I start playing, I just want to say a big thank you to Live in the Living Room for hosting this, and a reminder to everybody who's watching right now that this is a fundraiser for giving back to Meningitis Now. So if anybody out there is watching and you're in a place to financially give, it's really easy to do so. You can just visit justgiving.com/fundraising/LITLR1, and you can give whatever you're able to. And if you're not in a place where you're able to give, which many people are right now, the easiest thing that you can do to help this initiative is just hit that like button on whatever platform you're watching on, and then also share this so we can get more eyes on it, and hopefully get some eyes on it with from people who have some spare change rattling around in their back pocket. Man, okay, now I'm gonna play a song. I'm gonna do I was thinking about, you know, everybody's in the same position, and so I'm sure everybody's been writing music, releasing music throughout lockdown, and we don't get that many chances to play it. I only ever really get a chance to play when I'm in writing round circles, because I'm still suffering from a wrist injury. So I'm really grateful to be here, because it means that I get to play a song and then have like a break for 3 songs. And so I actually get to play. But because of that, I released a song in December, and I only got to play it like live once. And so I'm going to play a song that I released in December, because I feel like it's still really relevant to how I feel right now, even though clearly we're at the beginning of the year instead of the end of the year. And this one's called December.
I love this one.
Thanks. How are the sound levels out there? Is that okay? Perfect. Been a couple months since I heard from you. You know, time flies. It feels like yesterday was just July. Now I'm under the doorstep. Oh man, I'm gonna start again, guys. Sorry, I don't ever apologize for messing up, but I totally am so nervous right now and I'm messed up. So I'm gonna start again. Refresh on that. Been a couple months since I heard from you. You know, time flies. It feels like yesterday was just July. Now I'm in another winter. Sorry that I didn't call you sooner. Not a day goes by that I don't think of you. I know you're probably busy right now, and the time difference kills me, but I gotta say something before I gotta go. In December, I'm coming home. We'll be together before you know. We'll stay in every night, drinking wine by the fire and watching reruns. It's a wonderful life, it don't hurt too much if you remember. I'm coming home in December. Home in December. These past couple months I've been missing you. Gave thanks, made plans, lost an hour when the clocks went back. Trick-or-treaters on the doorstep, counting down the days till I'm at yours, and not a day goes by that I don't think of you. In December, I'm coming home. We'll be together before you know. We'll stay in every night, drinking wine by the fire and watching reruns. It's a wonderful life, it don't hurt too much when you remember. I'm coming home in December. I'm coming home in December. Home, I'm coming home. Home, I'm coming home. I'm coming home in December. Home, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home in December. I'm coming home. We'll be together before you know. We'll stay in every night, drinking wine by the fire and watching reruns. It's a wonderful life, it don't hurt too much when you remember. I'm coming home in December. Thanks. A bit of a rocky start there.
George, you smashed it.
Thanks.
As usual. Cute.
Great song.
All the nostalgia.
Head on over to Northern Ireland for our next one. Was it me?
Oh. What am I going to play next? Next, what am I going to start with? Can you hear me okay? Because I've got no microphone, etc. Okay. I'll maybe start with a slow one that I'll get the one that is like newest out of the way. So it's like my hardest one to play. So this song is a song I wrote. I wrote this song years ago, and then I rewrote it in lockdown with another artist called Beth Keeping, who I got to know through the Write Like a Girl initiative that she runs. So yeah, we rewrote it in lockdown. It's a song called Looking Glass. I don't know if anybody will have heard it. We play it live. But yeah, we were like figuring out what to write over Zoom one day, and then just decided to go with this one that I'd been kind of sitting on for a while and wanted to kind of rework. And yeah, it's a song just about kind of like maybe struggling with how you're feeling. I wrote it about being bullied at school and through different things that happened in my life. And that's what it's about. And I think it hopefully is relatable, and other people might have had similar experiences and can take something from it. But bear with me, because I've actually not played this before bar in the writing session. I literally just listened back to the work tape from the session to remind myself what it sounds like just before this. So thought this was a good time to practice and give it a songwriter's rounds or for a bit of that. So yeah, here we go. This is Looking Glass, so forgive me. Staring at my reflection in the mirror. Not sure really like the things that I can't see. I still hear every word that you whisper. Remember all the poison you believe. I try to conceal it, all of my feelings. I'll be who you want me to be. I polish the surface so you'll never notice. I'm broken underneath. Through the looking glass, you only see what I want you to see. You'll never see the real side of me, only my reflection. Through the looking glass, you only see who you want me to be. You only see what you want to see, only a reflection. Through the looking glass, through the looking glass. Every time I dress up for a party, I wonder if what you said was true. I remind myself you barely even knew me. So I'll take your words and throw them back to you. Through the looking glass, you only see what I want you to see. You'll never see the real side of me, only my reflection. Through the looking glass, you only see what you want me to be. You only see what you want to see, only a reflection. Through the looking glass, through the looking glass. 'Cause I've been hiding all of the fears you put inside me for too long now. And I've been hiding and criticizing myself, but I know that now. what you want me to be. You only see what you want to see. Only a reflection through the looking glass. Through the looking glass. Through the looking glass.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Thank you.
Keep like wooing and like tapping my guitar and clapping while my mic's muted and just like it's not cool.
That was honestly, that was beautiful. I would never have guessed that was your first kind of performance of the song. That was great. That was stunning.
Thank you. It was like very, you know when you like write songs that are really personal and they make you so nervous, my like hands were shaking.
Are you releasing that?
I'm thinking about it as like either I released this year actually. I want to see how it goes down when I play it live for a bit first, maybe. But
so
yeah,
cool.
always. You know what it's like when you share things for the first time.
Great lyrics.
Thank you.
Love the lyrics.
Beautiful.
Emma, what are you playing?
I'm gonna just play a mean one. Why not? We've had three beautiful songs. Three beautiful songs, and it's time to get a little bitchy for a minute. So this is one that I'm going to be releasing next week, and it is an instant grat track. So the pre-order is finally out next week for my EP. It's been going on forever. I'm so excited. So this is the track that's going to be kicking off that pre-order. It's called Blinded, and it is for anyone who has ever wanted to shake their friend, slap them across the face, and tell them to wake the hell up. Hope you like it. He keeps secrets, you see mystery. He keeps you hidden, you see prophecy. He keeps lying, but you still see honesty. He makes decisions, you just agree. You're blinded by it, love that you created in your mind. He can't do you any wrong. You're blinded by a dream, by a fantasy. You fell in love with someone you'll never be. He says he's broke, you will always pay. He says bite your tongue and you obey. He keeps leaving, but he never stays away. He's way too happy in the bed you both made. You're blinded by a love that you created in your mind. He can't do you any wrong. You're blinded by a dream and by a fantasy. You fell in love with someone you'll never be. You make yourself have so you can make him whole. It drives me crazy how you just don't know. You're blinded by a love that you've been craving. He can satisfy this need you have for saving. You're blinded by a love that you created in your mind. He can't do you any wrong. You're blinded by a dream and by a fantasy. You fell in love with someone you'll never be. Oh man.
Woo!
I totally forgot to turn my monitor up, so all I could hear was what felt very wrong in that bridge. I have no idea how it sounded.
No.
But I'm sorry.
It was perfect.
Your voice, Emma. Oh.
Yes.
So nice. Love
I'm
it.
glad someone could hear it because I've got no idea what Moving on. Should we go back to Daniel?
Okay. I have to say I feel privileged that I can be here with you guys. You have amazing voice and so great songs. It's we have really something to show here. So we need the country music to really grow in Europe and show the guys on the other side that we know how to do this. I've been there a few times, and I have to say they are great over there. And I think we're getting it. I think we're okay. Don't you think? It's getting. I think it's good. Yes. And I heard Joey Clarkson. She just said that she was nervous, and I'm so happy to hear that because I'm so nervous right now. And the problem is, it's so been so long since I've been playing in front of an audience. So when we get to these things, it's like the word stops in my mouth and the lyrics disappear in my head, and it's crazy. And also, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Mayreed, is that?
It's like parade with an M. Marade. Like
Marade,
marade.
okay.
Parade.
Yes. Marade. Okay. Yeah, you said "bear with me" before you sang the song, and so I was thinking I wrote a song about that word, about the sentence "bear with me." So I guess I heard you said that, and so I had to sing it. I never sang it before in front of anyone, so it's brand new. So it's the first time. So it's also written in frustration over the COVID-19. So here it goes. Sorry, I need the lyrics from this one. Well, I had a stack of bills, you know how that feels. You made me sick, I'm so tired of this. So I shotgun the beer, suddenly I don't care. And that's how I ended up here. Oh, that coffee you're drinking doesn't help at all. Your body starts shaking, you get all stressed out. Have a beer, I'll pay, I promise it's okay. That coffee is getting cold now anyway. So bear with me, lend me some of your time and have a beer with me. You're too late anyway, whatever it is, you can wait. Just sit right here and bear with me. When everything feels dark, if your money's all gone, you can see the light, everything is wrong. Buy a beer from the fridge and suddenly you feel rich. The body's all the light that you need. So bear with me, lend me some of your time and bear with me. You're too late anyway, whatever it is, you can wait. Just sit right here, bear with me. Well, I'll lend you my ear if you have worries, share. Cause like Buffett said to Alan, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. And if somebody moaning about the place you should be, just say the same as me. Bear with me, lend me some of your time and have a beer with me. You're too late anyway, whatever it is, you can wait. Just sit right here and bear with me. Bear with me, lend me some of your time and have a beer with me. You're too late anyway, whatever it is, you can wait. Just sit right here and bear with me. Yes.
Yeah. You didn't have anything to be nervous about at all.
No.
Thank you. I think a cool lyric is like bear with me and have a beer with me. So just something fun I wrote.
I like
It's
it. Are you
fun.
drinking a beer right now too?
I am. It's my Easter holiday. So.
Yes.
Maybe the audience at home can have a virtual beer with you.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I want a
So
beer.
have a toast for the COVID-19 will come to an end very soon.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I am going to do an angry song because this is our most recent single release. I I wrote the song ages and ages ago. It's not about my own life. It's about a friend of mine and a situation she was going through, but I won't name names because it's not my story to give away. This is Cheating Man, and the first time my husband heard me play this song, he thought I said Chicken Man, and that's a story I like to tell because it always makes me giggle when I'm playing, and it doesn't make sense if I'm giggling in the song and nobody understands why. So that's the inside joke there. Whenever I get to Cheating Man, it's Chicken Man in his head and mine. Here we go. First thing that you'll notice is the way he looks you down with one thumb tucked behind his belt, which draws your eyes to you know well. It's not about the things you're saying, it's about the trash he talks. Don't wanna know your name, hun, not up for conversation. Men like that when they're looking at ya, there's one thing they're shooting after. Look out for the cheating man with the wedding band. Look out for the hiccups in what he says. Cause, well, you're caught up in his attention. Girl, he's too far gone to mention the wife at home and the kids that he can't stand. Look out for the cheating man. He's got a face for movies and got the arms that match what you give to have him hold ya. But remember what I told ya, call him out and he's got a story, how she left him broken heart and oh. But men like that when they're looking at ya, well, there's one thing they're shooting after. Look out for the cheating man with the wedding band. Look out for the hiccups in what he says. Cause, well, you're caught up in his attention. Girl, he's too far gone to mention the wife at home and the kids that he can't stand. Look out for the cheating man. Look out for the cheating man. Look out for the chicken man. Look out. It don't matter what he says. Girl, you're not different. If it's not you, it's someone else tonight. First thing that you'll notice is the way he looks you down. Look out for the cheating man with the wedding band. Look out for the hiccups in what he says. Look out for the cheating man with the wedding band. Look out. Cause, well, you're caught up in his attention. Girl, he's too far gone to mention the wife at home and the kids that he can't stand. Look out for the chicken man.
That was so great. I couldn't stop like smiling listening to it though because I keep thinking Chicken Man now.
I know. It makes it a bit less serious, but a bit more fun. We were thinking of doing like t-shirts for that song, but actually putting Chicken Man on it, and like a really strong chicken with like muscles and stuff. But we haven't designed it.
It sort of fits because someone who would be cheating is a chicken man, actually, in my life. So good play on words. Just looking at the comments, we've got some chicken emojis coming through.
Love it.
For that song, for that chicken man. I just want to say hello to everybody on the comments as well, coming through. Thanks for joining us. Lots of people joining us there. Someone has said hello and they've requested a song of mine that I wasn't going to play today, Crying on the Dance Floor, which you did you presented for the release, Joey, which was amazing. So I'll maybe play that song for, I think it's John and Michael who've requested it. So yeah, that would be great. And it's on the same theme of cheating. So stick with the theme. Yes, I wasn't planning to play this song. This is a song that I released last year. It to co-write with another artist and called Kitty Ray, and she also produced it. And yeah, I don't normally play this song myself. It's kind of a produced up track as well, so do find it online and have a listen to it. But I'll give you an acoustic version. So yeah, this is a song about clubland in County Tyrone, where I'm from, when I found the first person that I'd fallen in love with another gal on the dance floor, and I was suitably devastated. Here we go. I've always been a fool for a happy ending. Maybe I knew I was pretending, and then you told me I was the only one, and I believe. There's been whispering about a new girl. You said don't believe the news, girl. And then you told me I was the only one, and I believe. Then you left me crying on the dance floor, just watching you with her and bleeding till my heart was sore. Oh, I was screaming in my head, what do I want more? 'Cause you left me crying on the dance floor. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 'Cause you left me crying on the dance floor. I'm staring through the crowd, but you don't see me. Your hands are moving close, touching her body. I stand frozen, knowing that I was crazy to believe in you and me. 'Cause you left me crying on the dance floor, just watching you with her and bleeding till my heart was sore. Oh, I was screaming in my head, what do I want more? 'Cause you left me crying on the dance floor. You left me crying on the dance floor, just watching you with her. Who do you take me for? I'm screaming in my head, what do I want more? 'Cause you left me crying on the dance floor. Whoa, 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 whoa. One day you'll see me, and maybe you'll regret everything that you did. But I will be stronger, and I won't forget everything that you did. So when you want me back, boy, I remember that. You left me crying on the dance floor, just watching you with her and bleeding till my heart sore. Oh, I was screaming in my head, what do I want more? 'Cause you left me crying on the dance floor. You left me crying on the dance floor, just watching you with her. Who do you take me for? I'm screaming in my head, what do I want more? 'Cause you left me crying on the dance floor. Whoa, 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 whoa. 'Cause you left me crying, 'cause you left me crying, 'cause you left me crying on the dance floor.
I love that tune so much. What a song.
Thank you. I mean, it's I'm not, can't claim to be a guitarist, but we get there.
I love the stripped back version of it. I think it's great.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's exactly how I describe myself when people are, "Oh, you're a guitarist," and I'm like, no, I play guitar to write songs.
Same.
Yes, and luckily made friends with very many talented guitarists that make it sound an awful lot better. This one may be a little quiet. I'm just going to turn my monitor up. Just because it's picked, and this is, like Mairead was saying, this was inspired by my first love and a few people along the way, but it took me, I think I've been writing 5 years before I kind of used that as inspiration, which is kind of strange. This is one of only 3 songs I've written over lockdown. Hopefully it's quality over quantity. I will let you guys be the judge of that. And it hasn't been, look, I wrote this too late to make the record. although there is a version of it on the bonus limited edition version. So you can always send me a message if you want to hear a little bit about that. And it's called 10 Years a Stranger. I think it's pretty self-explanatory, this one.
Can't believe out of all the things in the corners of my mind, I'm thinking of us. Wondering what could have been if I believed in love enough. You knew back then what mine took a while, so I said goodbye to you. How can you cry over someone 10 years a stranger, when you don't even know the man he became? Makes you wonder how long you've been holding on to the promises he made you before he became 10 years a stranger. I wonder if you're still the kindest person in any room. I bet you are. I hope that time's been good to you, not hardening up that heart I once knew. I bet you still hold someone like that, the only one. I bet one look at you would still feel like home. How can you cry over someone 10 years a stranger, when you don't even know the man he became? It makes you wonder how long you've been holding on to the promises he made you before he became 10 years a stranger. But I don't know who you are. I'm missing a fantasy, memory of a lonely heart. How can you cry over someone 10 years a stranger, when you don't even know the man he became? It makes you wonder how long you've been holding on to the promises he made you before he became, before I became 10 years a stranger.
Amazing.
Somebody's gotta. You gotta warn us, Emma. Like, I wouldn't have put on any makeup today if I had known. I'm just like, next time I get like, this happens every time I share a live stream with you. You play something that makes me cry, and like, it's just gorgeous, just like everything about that. And I love the ending, how you flipped it into 10, like how I become. Like, it's just stunning. I'm gonna stop talking because I'm gonna cry.
I thought I'd saved everyone from waiting for you, and then I was like, oh, I can do better.
It just like hit me, like I was just like listen, just totally like Joey said, taken unaware, just like settling in to listen, and then like, oh my gosh, where did this come from? This is so special. You have to record that. Unreal.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, it was beautiful. I love songs with good lyrics. I really love lyrics. I'm a lyric guy. And of course also melodies, but when you can hear sometimes that the lyrics comes from the heart, and there are two different styles of songs. You know, you can hear when a song comes from a heart and when it's just something you made up. At least that's my opinion. I'm gonna sing a song that my son actually said this. We were out driving. We were going to McDonald's. I was going to buy some food, and he saw this really old car, and he said this car need jump cables and God to get started. It doesn't. It's not a. You have to even have God, not only start cables. So I was laughing. That that's a really good line. So I had to write a song about that, about an old truck, and I had an old truck, and every time I go into this old truck, it's like a time machine because you have so many memories that you have. It comes back to you, you know, when you're driving the car. And I wrote a song about it. This is how it goes. Well, I love my truck, but sometimes it won't start. It needs love, jump cables, and God. It's a step-side 355. It sure brings back the years gone by. The smell of an oil leak, the sound of the engine, Hank Jr. tune is playing. I feel more and more like I was 18 again in my Silverado time machine. And you know nothing brings memories back like cruising around the dirt on the old truck and country sound. The most ugly beauty there is. It still runs, but that's about it. In my 355 1982 Silverado time machine. All we needed was gas, cigarettes and beer, burn CD on speakers. From Pioneer, we were drinking from Friday to Saturday night. Then on Sunday in church, singing I Saw the Light. The tailgate was the bar, neon light was the stars. The music was guitar, how I wish I could turn back the time again in my Silverado time machine. Nothing brings memories back like cruising around the dirt road, this old truck and country sound. The most ugly beauty there is still wants, but that's about it. It's a 355 1982 Silverado time machine. When real lives get too tough, I take this car out for a run. I take a ride down memory lane, ended up in my hometown. Pedals to the floor, I cranked the radio to the max. But truth be told, I never really left the garage. Nothing brings memories back like cruising around this black top, this old truck and country sound. The most ugly beauty there is. It still runs, but that's about it. My 355 1982 Silverado, and then 55 1982 Silverado. My 355 1982 Silverado time machine. Yes.
Love it. It made me really want a truck.
Yeah, I know. I actually sold mine, so I have so many regrets. You see, all my songs is about turning time back. So, I think COVID-19 makes you think about a lot of things, but everything is going better now. So, from now on, it's going to be a much more positive songs. So,
That's good. That is good to hear. I think we're on our last round, so I'm going to jump straight into this so that I don't waste any time. But really quickly want to thank Rachel from Starlit River Management for having us all out on her writers round as part of this Live in the Living Room Festival. Obviously, I really want to thank James as well for hosting this, and give a quick cheeky reminder out to anybody watching that this is in support of raising money for aid of meningitis now. There we go. I wanted to say it in the right order. So if you are able to give, please do follow the link. I'm sure James will pop them in the description of whatever platform you're watching on, and anything you can give, even if it's just a quid, 50p, if you have like 10 quid, anything really does help. So make sure you give if you can. This song is, I'm going to play a bit of a shorter one so that we can move through and hopefully everybody can get through before the end of this hour. This is called These Days, and it was a single off of my most recent album, which was released exactly 2 years ago. Well, no, a year and a half ago today. No, I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. Don't listen to me. It was released. It's called The Year That Never Happened, but it was released before this year actually never happened. So some people have joked that I am slightly clairvoyant, and this is the song that I think resonates the most with me from the album. Woke up on the wrong side of the morning. Kinda feels like I could have slept away the afternoon. These days it's easy to forget who we are when we're living like we're always half a beat behind. Gotta stop playing with rewind and take it one step at a time until we find our way through these days. These days. Letting go is simple when it's spoken, but a mouthful when you're trying to put your words into play. And so I keep them, and they're heavier now, 'cause they're weighing me down. I know it's out of my control. I gotta accept what will unfold and take it as our story rolls till I can cast away these days. These days. I know it's out of my control. I gotta accept what will unfold and take it as our story rolls till I can cast away these days. These days. These days. These days are numbered. Impatiently I'll wait till I can cast away these days, these days, these days, these days. Thank you.
Well, like so Nora Jonesy, like,
thank you.
Yeah, definitely.
So good. Okay, I'll do the same as you and jump straight in, because I know we've got like 4 minutes. So what I'm gonna play a song. Actually, Daniel inspired me to play this one, which is I wasn't gonna play today, but it's also about kind of time, and kind of like that song is about time as well. And so this song is called Back Another Day, and it's about like revisiting our hometowns or where we're from, and how sometimes you think things have changed, and you know they might not actually have changed very much. So that's what this one's about. I think I can cut it short as well. I think I can do a shorter version. So then we try and figure that out as I go. Okay. Yeah, this is Back Another Day, and it's I wrote this with a Belfast writer called Matt McGinn. I just made the last one with a suitcase full of everything I own. But God, I'm not the first one. It feels there's nothing left for me at home. And Dad prepares a letter. Mom cries, it gets better. But ever since they tore the factory down, the kids all leave this town. Stay and pray for something out of reach. I thought we might be the lucky ones that didn't have to run away from all the lessons that they teach. I want with all my heart to stay, but for now I'll make a start. Maybe I'll be back another day. Thank God for your memories, a little piece of home upon my wall. In a place I might be nameless, but it's something I won't tell you when you call. And Mom thinks it's got better. Oh, she's proud, and so I let her. But ever since they tore the factory down, the kids all leave this town. We stay and pray for something out of reach. I thought we might be the lucky ones that didn't have to run away from all the lessons that they teach. I want with all my heart to stay, but for now I'll make a start. Maybe I'll be back another day. This whole town's like a postcard, and time stood still and nothing's ever changed. And there are new lines on your faces, and when you smile I see the turning of a page. Dad kept all my letters, and Mom was right, it's better. But ever since they tore the factory down, the kids all leave this town and stay and pray for something out of reach. I want with all my heart to stay, but for now I'll make a start. Maybe I'll be back another day.
Love it. Your voice is gorgeous.
Thanks, sis. Patrick, we got there.
Well, luckily for me, Joey made a great little interlude there and thanked all of the best people and all the people that we needed to talk about today. So thank you, Joey, for covering that. I'm just going to play us out super, super quick with just a little fun. We all have drama, we all have situations we wish we didn't find ourselves in, and a lot of the times you can either choose to laugh or cry. And for this song, I chose laugh. And yeah, I'm going to play us out. It's Husbands or Kids. It's my current single, so if you do enjoy it, then please do go and listen to it.
Husbands or kids, take option 3. 7-year itch is creeping in, and he's been spending time wondering if he rushed in, settling down. Sparks are flying, and he's reminded that he's still young. He's still got it, he makes no secret we could get along. Husbands or kids, I'll take option 3. Too young, too sweet, or complicated, or unavailable, feeling jaded. I'm no take off a list of somebody's side piece. Tell me this ain't all there is. Husbands or kids. Baby boy, he's got a teenage crush. He thinks he's in love, doesn't know enough to know that there's so much he don't know. Trying to tell me we could be a match, and I'm so flattered he thinks that, but he can't even take me for a drink. Husbands or kids, I'll take option 3. Too young, too sweet, or complicated, or unavailable, feeling jaded. I'm no take off a list of somebody's side piece. Tell me this ain't all there is. Husbands or kids. All I'm asking for is that he not be taken or running late for school at his mom's basement. Old enough to know how to treat a woman, and smart enough to know one's the way to go. Husbands or kids, I'll take option 3. Too young, too sweet, or complicated, or unavailable, feeling jaded. I'm no take off a list of somebody's side piece. Tell me this ain't all there is. Husbands or kids. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, guys.
Happy
I love that
Easter,
song.
Enjoy the rest.
So good. Thank you, James. Thank you, Rachel, Scarlet Mansion. Bye. Donate.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Hey Gwen, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Do you have your speakers going?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to turn your speakers down.
Hello.
Ashley.
What's going on?
Hey, we're just hanging out here in Nashville. And you're where? New Jersey?
New Jersey.
I'm very creative with my pronunciations.
That's perfect. That's how we say it here.
Getting a lot of
Christ. Let me have it. Cool. All right. Well, let's get started. I'm Trey Ackerman, and welcome to our round here. This is the Little Creek Music Publishing round. To my left, which is I guess screen right, my buddy Greg Matthews, and then right up here we've got Ashley McKinley and Gwen Levy, and we all go rounds together. What'd you say, Gwen?
Are you guys getting? I am.
You'll have to turn your speakers down.
I think Ashley too.
You're breaking up. What did you say?
I think you need to There's a lot of
Mute your mic there. Oh, you're muted. Okay, so it doesn't echo when you're muted, Gwen. So I think it might be your speaker volume.
How's that? Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, that's cool. That's it. You found it. Well, let's get started. Who wants to go first? I say one of the ladies go first. Take it away. All right, Gwen, over you.
I
put you on the spot.
No worries. I'll turn my volume down. I don't know what's going on. What's up, guys? Thanks, Trey, for having me, and James. I always love playing live in the living room. My name's Gwen Levy, and I'm part of a band called Gwen Levy and the Breakdown. And this was the first single that my band and I put out over the summer. And there's a little video that you can check out on YouTube that was featured by CMT. This is called Love the Thorns. So I pissed you off, I said the wrong thing. Now you walk in the floor and you're slamming the door. Don't you know that door swings both ways? Ain't no angel, but you ain't no saint. You go better off not pretending there was something that we ain't. Ooh, you gotta love me in the midnight hour. If you want that sunshine flower, yeah, wise men know. You gotta love the thorns if you want the rose. Will I get put down? I take it out on you. Nobody cools me down, brings the fire back around like the way that you do. Ooh, you gotta love me in the midnight hour. If you want that sunshine flower, yeah, wise men know. You gotta love the thorns if you want the rose. Gotta love me bitter if you want me sweet. Feel me sleeping in these tangled sheets. Gotta love where I've been. You are my tomorrow. Gotta love the thorns. Love the thorns if you want the rose. Yeah, yeah. Gotta love me bitter if you want me sweet. See me sleeping in these tangled sheets. Gotta love where I've been. You are my tomorrow. Gotta love the thorns. Love the thorns if you want the rose. Yeah. Gotta love the thorns. Love the thorns. Gotta love the thorns if you want the rose. Yeah, gotta love the thorns if you want the rose.
Yay! Awesome job.
Thanks.
Love it. That's one of my favorites that you do.
Thank you so much.
Why don't we go around the clock there, around the
Cool.
screen? So
Ladies
you and
first, right?
Greg, yeah, we'll let Greg go, and then I'll go, and then we'll let Ashley be the closer.
Cool.
I was all capoed up to play along with you there. I didn't know
Oh,
I
I
was
can
going
go.
to go next.
Hey, I can go. No
That's
matter.
all right. I've already repositioned. I'm on a whole different kick. Hello, Miss Gwen. It's good to see you again. Hello, Ashley. It's nice to meet you and get to play with you tonight. I'm grateful that Trey asked me to come along, and it's kind of neat that we're going to get to kind of play alongside of each other here today. This is my first ever virtual broadcasting live out there on the worldwide interweb. So this is kind of cool. And I'm about as technologically advanced as a washboard. So that has a lot to do with why I'm here sitting next to Trey, Mr. High-Tech Guy. I'm going to start off with a song that me and Zachary Hennard and Dave Linehan wrote, I guess about a year and a half ago or so, called Ball Tires. ashtray for just enough gas. Had a hot date with Amy from my homeroom class. I burned the last of my rubber down Sycamore Street. Made a thing near to heaven in my Chevy's backseat. I've driven through life like my hair was on fire. I wish the road had been as smooth as my tread. Had all that I needed, but not all I desired. But I'll get there one day on these 4 old ball tires. It was a hell of a day for that figure to blow. Ain't one more time that they'll let me go. Like a one-man pit crew, I slapped on that spare. Clocked in right at the whistle, on a wing and a prayer. I've driven through life like my hair was on fire. I wish the road had been as smooth as my tread. Had all that I needed, but not all I desired. But I'll get there one day with these 4 old ball tires. I'm gonna get there one day with these 4 old ball tires. My die, don't you put me in a new Cadillac. Just take my old pickup, lay me out in the back. Lord, I sing hallelujah with the heavenly choir when I roll through those gates on these 4 old ball tires. I've driven through life like my hair was on fire. I wish the road had been as smooth as my tread. Had all that I needed, but not all I desired. But I'll get there one day on these 4 old ball tires. Had all that I needed, but not all I desired. I'm gonna get there one day on these 4 old ball tires.
There you go. Jesus Christ, man.
Wow.
Thank you.
That's a good one. How's our sound, guys? Does it sound all right? Loud enough? Okay. Join me on this song, will you?
I will.
This is one that Greg and I wrote. What do we call it again?
Along for the ride.
That's it. Let's see if I remember the first line. Put your mistakes behind you. Let the blue sky remind you. And the white lines on the highway lead you to a better day. From where you've been to where you're going, love will lead the way. Things went to hell in Colorado. It's not the path you thought you'd follow. You were busy making plans. Life seemed to pass you by. Don't be afraid of letting go. Go along for the ride. So go ahead and take a chance. No hands and no regrets. Wind in your hair, it's time to fly. successes or disasters. The destination just don't matter. You find the devil in the details. It's the journey that's the prize. So let your heart be your guide. Go along for the ride. So go ahead and take a chance. No hands and no regrets. Wind in your hair, it's time to fly. Go along for the ride. So go ahead and take a chance. No hands and no regrets. Wind in your hair, let it fly. And go along for the ride. Just let your heart be your guide. You're just along for the ride.
Nicely done, Mr. Ackerman.
Likewise, brother.
Whew. That was so gorgeous.
Did you like that?
Oh my
Have you heard that
gosh.
one before?
No, I don't think so. That was so good. You're all so. This is great. I'm really excited to be a part of this round.
Yeah, thank you for doing it.
Thank you for asking me and for having me. All right. Well, this song is a song I wrote called "The Days Back Then." I often go back in my mind, thinking about Halloween time, when the air was crisp and fresh, hoping to win best dress. Hands freezing and my friends taking their best chance to get all the candy they can. Yeah, those were the days back then. If only we could hit rewind, all the treasure we'd find. Our first house right on the beach. You said ask mom to marry me, and we were younger, facing every thunder, still we stand hand in hand. Yeah, those were the days back then. Can't help but to defend where you come from, you land. Life is a labyrinth if you remember. If I could hold time in my hands, I would never open them. I keep those memories so close to me, with all the days and all those summers in Belmead, learning to act on George Street and getting in those old canoes. Grandpa whistling, we were younger, dreaming up my life under city lights that you hoped I'd find. Those were the days back then. I still remember you said, draw your lines in the sand, always do the best you can. Remember when mom and dad were your best friends. If I could hold time in my hands, I would never open them. I keep days back then.
Yeah, love that. Sounds great
Thank
too.
you.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Thank you.
I saw. Greg goes. You see, she's got 2 cameras over
Yeah,
there.
it's so fancy.
Switching.
It's so cool.
I was like, challenge accepted.
My friend Joe pulling through over here.
Sweet job, Joe. Right on, Joe.
We should have spent the extra money and got extra cameramen. We need extra
We
cameramen.
need a Joe.
Seriously, guys.
Gotta have it. All right, Gwen, we're gonna go on mute and turn it over to you.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, Ashley, you have a beautiful voice.
Thank you.
Where are you based? Are you in the UK?
I live in Nashville.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
We're all
But
Nashville.
I'm in New Jersey.
Oh, okay, cool, gotcha. Well, I'm gonna play a song that I don't normally get to play out as much, but it did pretty well in the UK. People over there seem to like it, so thought I'd play it for y'all. Just a little backstory. I wrote this with Will Rambeau and Sheree Austin, and I was supposed to move here with my college boyfriend when I first moved to Nashville almost 4 years ago. And long story short, we had a lease out in Germantown, which is this area in Nashville, and the U-Haul was all packed up. And then 2 days before we were supposed to move, we broke up, and I ended up moving to Nashville that week anyway. It was really heartbreaking, of course, but I ended up getting the song out of it. So this is called One Love Wiser. He walks through the window as you're walking out. You can almost hear a young heart when it shouts. He's the one, there's no doubt. You're telling your friends all about how he kisses you, how he misses you when you're not around. You walk through the front door as he's walking out. You can almost feel your young heart breaking as he shouts. And now to hear you makes you cry. 'Cause they don't go, let's work it out. From forever to whatever. First love might have let you down, but you're one boy smarter, one love wiser. Starry eyes open wider. You outgrow your old toys. You outgrow your old boyfriends. Who broke your heart and touch you out and love again. Sometimes you just gotta put the past behind you. One boy smarter, one love wiser. You're a different girl now. You'll never be the same. It's a whole new world now. Everything's changed. All the games people play seem like a waste of time these days. Might be hurting, but you're still searching for a love that's gonna stay. 'Cause you're one boy smarter, one love wiser. Starry eyes open wider. You outgrow your old toys. You outgrow your old boyfriends. Who broke your heart and touch you out and love again. Sometimes you just gotta put the past behind you. One boy smarter, one love wiser. Oh, you outgrow your old toys. You outgrow your old boyfriends. Who broke your heart and touch you out and love again. Sometimes you just
Gotta put the past behind you. One boy smarter, and one love wiser. One boy smarter, ooh, and one love wiser.
Gwen, I enjoyed that as much as the last time I got to hear you play that live.
Oh, thank you. It means so much. Also, I don't know if y'all see the comments, but people are like live commenting on there.
Are they?
Put a comment.
Nice.
Yeah, like oh, my mom says my mic sounds tinny. Thanks.
Mom, how are we sounding?
Yeah.
With a heart, so she means it out of love.
Yeah, right on.
Hey James, nice to see you. James Valentine on there. Anyway, sorry.
I guess this next song I'm gonna do is another one that Bill O'Hanlon and I wrote. It was I think the second time that I got together with anybody and did a co-write on Zoom, which is weird. This is all just really weird to me. I feel like George Jetson or something right now. I don't know. I don't even know if they're old enough to know who George Jetson is. That's
man, you just
all the old
dated
people
yourself.
out there know who George Jetson is. It's a futuristic thing. We're just flying cars short of being right there. All right. Anyway, we wrote a song that I really, really love a lot. And I think it's really kind of about just about growing where you're planted and being grateful to kind of stay put where you're at and water that and kind of see what happens. So it's a song called Born Here All My Life. I'm from a small black dot on the Randing Valley map. White spot on a country road just off the beaten path. Four-way stop, Baptist church and a Dairy Queen. Yeah, this is my whole world. You might miss it if you blink. There's just one way into town, but no way out. That's okay, I wasn't leaving anyhow. There ain't no other place for me than this middle of nowhere town. My roots run deep, I was planted in fertile ground, raised in this same old house, still plowing this field of dreams. It's where I've learned and laughed and loved, and where I'll die. Yeah, I was born here all my life. Just past the ball fields where I played Little League. Got my first job down at the co-op the fall I turned 15. On my second date with Katie at the county fair. Got my first kiss on the Ferris wheel 40 feet up in the air. I tell you, nights like that ain't easy to forget. 15 years and 3 kids later, man, we haven't come down yet. There ain't no other place for me than this middle of nowhere town. My roots run deep, I was planted in fertile ground, raised in this same old house, still plowing this field of dreams. It's where I've learned and laughed and loved, and where I'll die. Yeah, I was born here all my life. All my life. There's no other place for me than this middle of nowhere town. My roots run deep, I was planted in fertile ground, raised in this same old house, still plowing this field of dreams, and picking on my front porch swing while the world goes flying by. It's where I've learned and laughed and loved, and where I'll die. Yeah, I I was born here all my life. All my life.
Right on, brother.
Nice little hometown song.
I like it. Just the mics here. All right, so this one is one I wrote with a friend named D. Muller, and called Too Soon. Well, I tried everything, but you still walked out on me. And how I would give anything just to keep you here, you see. But after time has gone by, we did what lovers do and said goodbye. Too soon. Well, you said you tried. Well, hell, we both just played our part. And I long for you to see what I needed in my heart, but you never saw all the signs. So we did what lovers do and crossed that line too soon. Yes, we tried. Still I felt all alone. Even when you were home, you weren't there. Ooh. And you promised me true love would always be true till you left without a care. Ooh. We never saw all the signs, so we did what lovers do and said goodbye too soon. And I tried everything, but you still walked out that door. Right on, brother.
You're all so good. So good. It's so nice to play music with people, even if it's virtual. Alright, so this song is called Hard to Handle, and currently breaking a lot of patterns. And this song is kind of about my patterns in relationships. We lost the ability to daydream. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with us? Where's the trust? We're sinking, we were floating. Now we don't know where we're going. Why can't we just get unstuck? wish I wasn't so hard to handle. You're so open-handed, and I wish I wouldn't take all this gravity to pull you down until you leave. 'Cause you buy me flowers, what's yours is ours. Still I won't let you love me. I wish it wasn't so hard to hand you this art that's buried. I tried to build a garden, but old habits had me arguing. Kept my guard up, whether rain or sun. Wish I wasn't so hard to handle. You're so open-handed, and I wish I wouldn't take all this gravity to pull you down until you leave me. 'Cause you buy me flowers, what's yours is ours. Still I won't let you love me. I wish it wasn't so hard to hand you this art that's buried. Take a chance on me, and I can't see I'm everything you ever wanted in someone. Take a chance on me, I can't see I'm everything you ever wanted in someone. 'Cause you buy me flowers, baby, what's yours is ours. I wanna let you love me. I wish it wasn't so hard to hand you this art that's buried. I wish I wasn't so hard to handle. You're so open-handed, and I wish I wouldn't take all this gravity, pull you down until you leave me. 'Cause you buy me flowers, what's yours is ours. Still I won't let you love me. I wish it wasn't so hard to hand you. I wish I wasn't so hard to handle. Wish it wasn't so hard to hand you this art that's buried. Ooh, 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 ooh,
Yeah, I love that.
Beautiful song.
Thank you.
Take that, Gwen.
I know. Hold on. I love that song. I'm gonna play one for James, who put on this event. He said this is his favorite song, so I'm gonna play it for him. I wrote this with a few members of my band, and we were just kind of sitting around and reflecting about the pandemic and how much so much has changed. And this is a song about passing the peace. It's called Flower Child.
Rich are getting richer, poor are staying poor. We're all getting higher anyway. They keep trying to tell me the sky is gonna fall. Just lie, won't let it lead the way. Pass the flower child, stay a little while, stick around another day. Keep it flying high for some peace of mind. Never known a better way. Pass the flower child, pass the flower child. The days are getting hotter, my heart's so growing cold. tired of just barely getting by. Just keep watering them roses and packing up one. And honey, you out that tear from your eye. Baby, one deep breath. We got one here left. Past the flower shop, stay a little while. Stick around another day. Keep me flying high on some peace of mind. Never known a better way. That's the flower child. That's that flower child. Flower child, stay a little while. Stick around another day. Keep me flying high for some peace of mind. Never known a better way. That's the flower child. That's the flower child. That's the flower child. That's the flower child.
I love your voice.
Thank you so much. I love your voice.
Thanks.
I guess this is going to be my last go around for the day. This has been really fun. This is kind of a cool thing to get to do. I want to say thanks to James, Vince, and Live in the Living Room for putting this on and giving us an opportunity to get together and do this for everybody today. And thanks my buddy Trey for letting me come hang out with him and do this with you guys. I'm going to finish up with a song that I wrote just shortly after this whole pandemic thing started. It's the first song I've written all by myself in a long time, and I was pretty proud of it. Wrote this for my wife Jamie. We got to spend a little bit more time together at home over the last year than we had in a while, and found out we still really like each other a whole bunch. So this goes out to her. This is called My Home Is You. Done my share of wandering, dreamer drifting with the wind, singer searching for a song, a pilgrim longing for his home, a place where I can lay my heart, rest my soul when the road gets hard. My comfort when the day is through, two arms that I could run back to, found just the place my home is you. It ain't this house we're living in that shelters me when the storms roll. Girl, it's that smile and you know the one. It's the love that keeps me safe and warm. It's the place where I can lay my heart, to rest my soul when the road gets hard. My comfort when the day is through, two arms that I could run back to. Girl, can't you see my home is you? Now I lay me down to sleep, heaven laying right here next to me. My time's up before I wake. I pray, Lord, give me just one more day. Is the place where I can lay my heart to rest my soul when the road gets hard. My comfort when the day is through. Two arms I've always run back to. I found just the place, my home is you. Right where I belong, my home is you.
Very nice.
Thanks, guys. Thanks again, Trey, for having me, buddy. It's been a lot of fun.
Man, of course. Of course. I'll do a mic reposition here real quick. Okay. So this song I wrote with my wife. We're from Nashville. We both our families have been here for, I think my wife's family goes back to the 1700s in Nashville, and which is a lot for the U.S. And we did some ancestry, and we found my wife's great-great-great-grandmother's arrest record for lewd behavior and selling liquor. And so we wrote a little song about it called "Run, Granny, Run." Kind of goes like this. First attempt at a bluegrass song. Run, Granny, run. Run, Granny, run. Granny made her liquor in the hills of Tennessee. No one could get enough of her family recipe, and the town would bring her sugar just to help us all get by. But those revenuers knew that Granny wasn't making pie, so the law made a plan to take old Granny down. They throw her in the wagon and then haul it back to town. But after years of trying just to bring old Granny in, well, they never brought her running to an end. Oh. Run, Granny, run. Selling all that liquor before the morning comes. She knew it wasn't legal, but she didn't give a damn. And cooking in the kitchen never was her daddy's plan. With corn and maple sugar both in her recipes, her secrets passed down through the family. Oh, yeah. Run, Granny, run. Run, Granny, run. Play something great. Fun song, man.
Run, Granny.
Run, Granny.
That's amazing.
All right.
She's a hero.
She
American hero. Thanks for the supply, Granny.
I keep telling them I want them to write the sequel, the one about the lewd behavior.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Those charges were interesting. I'm sure.
Also,
Showed too
Greg,
much ankle, maybe.
Greg, before I forget, did you really have your first kiss on a Ferris wheel?
No, made that part up.
Okay. I was going to say, I had my first kiss on a Ferris wheel, so that really spoke to me.
Wow.
What?
Yeah. Fun fact. I'm just going to tune this up for a minute. So this is a guitar I got. My grandma bought it at a pawn shop, and it's my favorite little thing ever. It's super light, doesn't sound fantastic, but it's just like throw it over your shoulder kind of guitar, which guitar lovers out there are cringing at, but whatever. But yeah, this guitar stays here in Jersey, and I finally got it restrung for the first time, maybe 10 years. So she's a happy little camper now.
Right on.
So this is a song called "The Truth Is." It's the last song I released, and I actually released it on Joe here, the amazing camera and sound man of the hour, on his independent record label called Telegraph Hill Records. So shout out to him, and this is "The Truth Is." Ooh. She's a fancy guitar, but she's not the best. Okay. Neighbors heard us screaming. I still can't believe it. It's gonna take a while to shake off all this shame. Sorry for the yelling. I think that you could tell. I just couldn't take any more of the pain. Believe me, I tried hard to keep it together, but I could not hide all of my anger. The truth is that we don't belong. The truth is we always felt wrong. Taking things out on me, making me feel crazy. We were such insanity. The truth is, I couldn't hold on, but I never wanted you gone, gone. I never wanted you gone, gone. Well, I needed a break from the communication, 'cause you'd stay mad no matter what I'd say. I think when things got hard, we should have taken time apart, but I never felt we had security. Believe me, I tried hard to keep it together, but I could not hide all of my anger. The truth is that we don't belong. The truth is we always felt wrong. Taking things out on me, making me feel crazy. We were such insanity. The truth is I couldn't hold on, but I never wanted you gone. And I still miss the moments we shared, like when I lie in bed and you're not there. The truth is that we don't belong. The truth is we always felt wrong. Taking things out on me, making
So what a great round. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Gwen, and thank you, Brother Greg. It was awesome. And live in the living room. Thanks for having us. I don't know. It's early over here. Words are really hard for me for some reason.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Right? Ashley's up there in New Jersey having a good old time in the studio.
Oh,
All right, well, looking forward to all of us getting back together at the Donaldson Pub and doing some live rounds over there. That'll be sweet. So, all right, James, we appreciate you, brother. Thank you for having us.
Yes.
Thank you so much for having us.
See you
Thank
guys.
you so much.
Oh.
Hey everyone.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey guys.
How y'all doing?
Braid your hair.
We did.
I'm braiding his hair.
Do I look current and stylish?
Very stylish.
All right. Cool. That's good.
Hi guys.
Hi everyone.
So
Who's going first?
Yeah.
Top left. Are we gonna do Hollywood Squares now? 40?
What?
You going first?
Can I not?
I'll go.
Yeah, Nikita.
There you go.
I don't want to
Okay.
go last, but I don't want to go
There
first
you go.
either. I'm so glad you're here. And Rachel, it's really nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah,
Hi Rachel. Hi.
This is a fun crew.
Yeah.
I'm
So
so
where's
glad to be a
everybody
part of
from?
this. I'm from Vancouver, Canada.
Oh, I didn't know. So
Yeah, right. You didn't know. All right, shall I start her off?
Go for
it. Okay, so I'm originally actually from a small town in BC, and I moved here about 6-7 years ago. And I'm so just not a big city person. I love small towns. I like nature, and yeah. So this is a song called "House on a Mountain" and wanting to leave the city.
I wanna live in a house on a.
I'm came out on the totally wrong thing here. That was gonna be a huge disaster. Here you go. There we go.
I wanna live in a house on a mountain where the weeds and flowers grow. Get away from the lights in the city and the rush where nobody takes their time to get to know you. Warm and hold you. I want a lake with a small wooden boat that holds only two. Not a cruise in the ocean with a crew and casino and a massive swimming pool. Oh boy, I would now. If only I could now. I'd run across the plains to get to you. I'd cross the country by train to feel you. Throw away my life and responsibilities for a weekend surrounded by the trees. For a weekend with only you and me.
Courtney, I see you singing.
I wanna sip my tea on a porch and read till the sun goes down. Throw another log on the fire, staying warm, us making the only sound that is to hear now. Let's just stay here now. I run across the plains to get to you. Across the country by train to feel your roots. Throw away my life and responsibilities. For a weekend surrounded by the trees. For a weekend with only you and me. I wanna live in a house on a mountain where nobody knows my name. Throw away my phone for a home on a hill and waste away my days doing what I want. That's all that I want. Run across the plains to get to you. Across the country by train to feel your roots. Throw away my life and responsibilities. For a weekend surrounded by the trees, yeah. For a weekend with only you and me.
Yay!
Good stuff.
Awesome! I love that song.
Thank you.
I have a djembe here that I'm gonna be clapping on because it's more fun. I love that song so much.
Thank you. Yeah, Courtney, you seem to be its number one fan. I released it last year. Last year, I think, beginning of last year. We're still sharing it all the time, so thanks.
It's the story of my life. I live in the mountains, and every time I go for walks, I'm listening to it and like posting it on my story.
Oh, it's beautiful where you live.
Yeah.
All right, are we going to go around the square up or around the square to us?
Clockwise or counterclockwise? Is it me or is it you?
I don't know.
I don't want to be last again.
Courtney, why don't you go next?
We'll go last.
Okay. I'm gonna start with a sad song, just to get it out of the way. But it's a good one because I wrote it with Miss Nikita Afonso. Whoa. This is I don't know. This song, it makes me feel really good to play it. It's like one of my comfort songs. So that's what it's turned into for me. So I thought I would start with it. This is a song about like the relationship that you want to work, but it never will. So you write a song about it instead. What's it called? Oh, this song is called Try Telling That to My Heart. Driving home on a Sunday, left alone with thoughts of you. I spent a lot of time trying to keep you off my mind, but part of me don't want to. 'Cause I know exactly where we stand. I had a feeling from the start. Some things don't go to plan. I know we're better off apart. 'Cause we're walking different paths and my head is sure of that, but try telling that to my heart. The world outside don't see me hurting. It's like they don't realize you're gone. If they only knew you took a piece of me with you, they might not think I'm so strong. 'Cause I know exactly where we stand. I had a feeling from the start. Some things don't go to plan. I know we're better off apart. 'Cause we're walking different paths and my head is sure of that, but come here, Harley. Come here. Try telling that to my heart. Yeah, my dog's here walking around. I can count on my left hand the reasons that we should have been. So I'll just change my plan, turn around and start again. Good boy. I know exactly where we stand. I had a feeling from the start. Some things don't go to plan. I know we're better off apart. My head is sure of that, but I know exactly where we stand. I had a feeling from the start. Some things don't go to plan. I know we're better off apart, 'cause we're walking different paths, and my head is sure of that, but try telling that to my heart. Try telling that to my heart. Try telling that to my heart.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Courtney, I love your voice.
I love your voice.
I don't think I've heard that song before.
I played it last time. And you said that.
I said the same thing.
Yeah.
I
Dog
like
distraction. Sorry about that. That's gonna keep happening, but I'm
It
not
mixes
sorry.
like you can hear Nikita in it too, right? You can
I
hear,
know,
like,
I love
the,
that.
Like a mixture of you guys. It's beautiful.
Oh, that's so cool.
All right, Rachel, you're up.
I'm so excited. I haven't heard you live yet. I'm really
Well,
stoked.
this was the first time I got to hear you live as well too, and it was really wonderful. This is also, it's nice to see all of you. I think I have to turn my. This is the first live streaming concert I've ever done, so I'll try to figure it out. But I think it'll be less echoey if I turn this.
Your guitar's way cooler than mine.
Yeah, I was.
No way.
It was my grandmother's
That's the guitar
guitar.
Jesse posted a picture of.
Yeah.
Stop it.
That's the guitar.
It's the dream guitar.
I'd like to meet it. What can you? What
Very
year is that?
Wait, sorry, 2 seconds.
I'll shut up.
Sorry.
I'm a fan. I'm fangirling over that guitar.
Of the guitar, there's a lot of history in the guitar, which is really cool. That's my favorite thing. It's really beat up. I didn't beat it up,
It's
but
supposed to be beat up. It's a vintage Gibson. Okay, embrace that.
exactly. I feel like if it was just, it wouldn't have been played if it wasn't beat up. So
That's like my dream guitar. That's why I have the knockoff.
that one, honestly, though, that looks pretty nice as well too.
Okay,
Maybe
Francis
we
is telling
need
me
to
to be
write a
quiet.
song about that old guitar.
How about the old Gibson guitar? Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Guitar full of scars.
Well, I think
like that.
I think that's the next song.
All right, done. 50%.
This song, okay, there's a lot of beautiful things in life, and I kind of wanted to write a song about that, and love is beautiful, and I personally think the rain is beautiful as well too, and I mean, living in Vancouver, that works out well for me. So so this song is called Something Beautiful. Saw you, knew it was a long shot. Lost myself trying not to get caught. Dressed up, baby, like your reminds. Step fast to the beat of my own heart. Seconds past 3:07. 7 words, my confession. Pace myself, shouldn't be careless. In my mind, I know I'm reckless. Those who run fast stumble and fall. Spread your wings, let's fly away. Let me keep you. Strike my heart, don't let it fade. Let me need you. Untouchable, irresistible. Your face, your lips, so kissable. One chance, a chance to break free. 2 hearts in a touch of destiny. Kiss away this illusion. Can catch my breath, I'm coming undone. Oh, there's something beautiful about rainy nights. Oh, there's something beautiful about your blue eyes. Oh, there's something beautiful about the gap between your teeth. Something beautiful about the way that you speak. Oh, 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 oh. Spread your wings, let's fly away. Let me keep you. Strike my heart, don't let it fade. Let me need you, darling, I need you.
I
That was a
love
good
that.
one. I don't think I've heard that one before.
You don't think you've heard it before?
I don't think I heard that one. Have I?
Okay, well, now you have.
Okay. No, I have.
I love that. I even put my headphones on properly for you.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
Rachel, sorry, I've never seen you. We haven't met yet. Do you have
I
anything?
know we haven't met, but I know of you, and like I feel like we met because I know of you so well, and like I constantly see your name come across everything. And I was at the Keith Urban concert that you sang at with Keith Urban.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I know her too.
That's crazy.
You sang with Keith Urban?
Yeah.
I think it was 2011, 2012, on that tour that he did, he brought 3 people from the audience up on stage on every show. And they got to sing a part of Kiss a Girl. And then the audience would cheer, and whoever won got to sing with him, and the other 2 got to sing with his guitarists.
Which one did you get?
Keith Urban.
Yeah, you did, girl.
Anyway, I don't want to take up too much time chatting.
Was he very tall? I need to know. Was he short? I feel like Keith Urban is
he
a
was
lot
taller
shorter
than
he
me,
looks.
but that's not saying a lot because I'm short. So.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Who doesn't?
Pardon?
You kidding me? Have you heard him speak? Like,
No, I wish I was like buds with him now, but nothing came of it.
you're buds with us. So.
That's good.
What are we playing?
We're gonna get the party started here a little bit.
Yeah.
With a little whiskey treat.
Okay.
Whiskey in the morning.
I have whiskey, but he won't let me drink it yet.
That's good. This song was actually my very first release that made it to radio in 2012, I believe.
9 years ago?
9 years ago, yeah. So, that would make me 28 now.
I don't know if I have
Something like that. All right. Okay, here we go. Well, bring me the water, bring me the sea.
Little jars of moonshine, little things all we
Mix them all around, send them in the ground real deep.
And when the morning comes, help me
Well, lying in the sunshine, gonna sleep away. And think about the good night, where the skies will never break. And people come from miles around just to get their pay. And maybe spend some time under the whiskey tree. I can down your branches, swing around your trunk, shelter me from the wind and rain every time an hour has down. And I'm feeling tired, kind of hard to breathe. You just shake your lovely leaves and let the whiskey fall down on me.
feel like moving much, yeah, I just wanna think. I don't need your money, no, or your work
down your branches, swing around your tongue, shelter me from the wind and rain every time that I pass out. And I'm feeling tired, finding how to breathe. You shake your loving leaves and let the whiskey fall down on me. Down, down your branches, swing around your trunk, shelter me from the wind and rain every time that I pass down. And I'm feeling tired, find out how to breathe. You just shake your loving leaves and let the whiskey fall down on me. My whiskey tree, well, bring me the water, bring me the sea. Little drops of moonshine, a little bit of fake strawberry. Mix them all around, send them in the ground when the morning comes, baby, when the morning comes, baby, when the morning comes, gonna have me a whiskey tree.
Whoa.
Oh my god, that was so freaking good.
It's early for that.
That was fast too. You
I
just
know.
swung right into her.
I feel like that woke me up more than my morning coffee.
Oh, yeah.
I love my people. Live in the living room said, "Get down with your bad self." I think he's talking about Nikita wanting to dance.
Yeah, that song just makes you want to get up and dance for sure. Someone asked if that was available on iTunes in the chat.
That
Yes.
song? Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It's on our album Phoenix.
Yeah, there's two versions. There's the original, and then we have an acoustic version on the Phoenix album, which is kind of cool, with Casey. On
Right
the
on. There you go, Peter. It is available.
It is available.
All right. Shall I?
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
You just look so like your camera over there.
Yeah,
is
it's amazing.
clean.
Me?
She's got that video husband over there.
Yeah.
Crushing it.
That's why.
Crushing the lighting.
Yeah, see that light over there? It used to just be yellow and now it's the rainbow, so that's him too. Is my audio okay?
Yes.
By any chance? Okay, awesome.
Everybody's
Okay.
actually kind of killing it with the audio.
Right on.
Go us.
Yeah, we just
All
got
right.
a laptop open here in the kitchen.
Hey, it works and it sounds good, so. Okay, so I'm gonna sing the song that I released. It's my latest release. It's called Jokers, and it's inspired by how social media can kind of make people think things that aren't true, and it completely blurs the light on reality and how lost that can make a lot of people feel, especially when comparing themselves to others, which especially in the arts and with music, you kind of do that already, and it just amplifies it when you add social media. So the song is called Jokers.
Yay, yay, yay.
Like this one.
I see all the bright lights shining, camera flash over my fine dining. Share it to the world so they think I'm doing fine, and limo back home to where I start crying. Remember when I was so naive, I never even knew the world could kill all I believe. All I'm thinking now is what time can I leave and just be all alone so I can just start breathing. And I'm not sure where I misread the man. I'm trying to turn back, but I can't see through the haze that seems to follow me around. So high up off the ground, I can't seem to turn back now. you stole everything I had to give, everything that made me whole. You left me with a heart that was so mistreated. Wondered if I'd ever feel my blood repeated. And I'm not sure whether I misread the map. I'm trying to turn back, but I can't see through the haze that seems to follow me about. So high up off the ground, I can't seem to turn back now. I know I've been dealt a good hand, jokers running games with my plans. Everyday thing making me feel jaded, seeing light through the eyes I hated. But I'm no one sure where they misread the map. We're all trying to turn back, but we can't see through the haze that seems to follow us around. So high up off the ground, we can't seem to turn back now. We can't seem to turn back. We can't seem to turn back. We can't seem to turn back. Can't turn back now. We can't seem to turn back. We can't seem to turn back. We can't seem to turn back. Can't turn back now.
Yes.
Thank you.
Good.
I love that I know everybody's songs and I can sing along, and I want to be in all your bands. You guys, I'm the backup singer from here.
I mean, when things open up, you already know all the lyrics to mine, so
This is
you're
true.
just
You know the lyrics to mine because
automatically
you wrote
in.
half of them, so. I love that song.
Thanks, Courtney. All right, your turn.
Oh, great. First of all, I have to say shout out to Uncle Creepy because he's
Hi,
watching.
Uncle Creepy.
Oh, I'm told to say
Hi.
Jeff. I guess if you're not from here, you don't know why that's funny. He lent us a camera, so thanks for that. And thank you to Francis from Fever Music Studios for hosting me. There's a thumb. Whoa.
Hi, Francis.
He's also hosting my dog, who's here for moral support. And also, thanks to James for inviting us and Live in the Living Room.
Thank you, James.
Donate if you can, share if you can't, all that. Okay, so in the spirit of a writer's round, I thought I would play something that is a work in progress.
Does that mean we haven't heard it before?
I think Jessie has. Okay, I brought this idea to Nikita, but then she was banned from singing for a month. So, which she came back stronger than ever. I wrote this song with our friend Isabel.
Yeah.
It was our first little Zoom co-write together, and it went really, really well. And I like it too because it's a lot of both of us, kind of like the last one you thought. I'm still getting back into writing, so it's cool to be here because like I made my name around here. People know me as a musician because I work with multiple event bands. So I made a living before the pandemic singing other people's hits, which is cool because it pays the bills. But I'm still getting back into the swing of writing my own music. And COVID gave me the downtime to do that, which has been really, really nice. And I've been able to work with all my friends and learn from them. And it's awesome. So this is one that we're still working on. It's got a lot of words in it, which I really like having songs with a lot of words in them. But it has to be done right. So, like, I want to be Old Dominion, but I never will. So, just let me know what you think of this. This is a song about what we would like to say to our younger self. So, yeah. It's called. We did have a name for it. Pep Talk. Okay. Oh man, I had coffee on the way here. Milk was a bad idea. So I hope I can hit these notes. It's kind of low. Francis wants me to stop talking. I'm gonna sing now. Baby girl, don't you know that you could rule the world? Don't you know you have everything you'll ever need? If you just listen to me, I know you're hurt. If you only knew what it's worth, if only you could just see what I see. Baby girl, listen to me. Let your head down straight in that crown. You're doing alright.
It's a game of push and pull. All the burdens in your world are gonna come and go with the tide. Cause even when you think they got you down, I know they can't dull your shine. So if you need a pep talk, you're doing alright. Baby girl, don't you know you're so close it hurts? Can't you see it's just a learning curve? Every fork in the road now, you already know where to go now. Seems like the life you crave is out of reach, but you're almost there now. Just listen to me and let your head down straight in that crown. You're doing alright. It's a game of push and pull. All the burdens in your world are gonna come and go with the tide. Cause even when you think they got you down, I know they can't dull your shine. So if you need a pep talk, you're doing alright. Seems like the life you crave is out of reach, but you're almost there now, yeah, you're almost free. You can let that fire inside just burn you up, or you could break the door down and show them what you're made of. Let your head down straight in that crown. You're doing alright. It's a game of push and pull. All the burdens in your world are gonna come and go with the tide. Cause even when you think they got you down, I know they can't dull your shine. So if you need a pep talk, you're doing alright. If you need a pep talk, you're doing alright. If you need a pep talk, you're doing alright.
Yes, I love it.
Oh yay!
You hear that Isabel in it, but then you can hear Brittany in it too with all those biggie notes.
Isabel's like the hook queen. She just bangs out hooks like it's gone out of style. But
that girl's written so many songs.
I know. Every time I play it, I like it more.
That's great. Sounds good.
I love it. It's fun to play. Rachel.
Okay, well, that's a little hard to follow. And I don't even know what you're talking about, Milk, because I don't know, usually morning voice is a difficult situation to have. And I mean, it's not like morning, but usually after 12 is a good rule. But you hit those high notes so well, so
thank you. Milk was a bad choice. That is a
acid reflux.
It's a quote from Anchorman, and you should definitely watch that. It's a Will Ferrell quote. Milk was a bad choice.
So wait, does everyone lives in Vancouver now?
Near there.
All of us do. Yeah.
Okay. So all of us, we all live in Vancouver. So I'm from Kelowna originally, and then I moved to Vancouver a couple years ago, I guess. And I really love the city. So opposite of Nikita, but I love the city so much, and I don't know, there's so many things I love about Vancouver, and I like how it's a little bit warmer. I don't mind the rain.
Can't relate.
It's a little bit colder than I was expecting for this spring, but that's okay. It'll get warm soon. I feel like you can't really trust the weather here, but
I love you. You're not jaded at all. I love her so much. I'm so excited to meet you. Okay.
I know that will happen very soon, hopefully in the future. And I'm really looking forward to that. Anyways, the West Coast. I love the West Coast. And so Jesse's heard this song, but this is a song about the West Coast and just the things I love about the West Coast. It's called West Coast Days.
felt that breeze there on the balcony, the waves of heat. Fell asleep in that sundress, cut above the knee. I hear you slowly asleep and I wonder, are you dreaming of me? It gets hard in the summer, I spend it with my lover barefoot by the beach. Remember how you felt for me. It gets hard in the summer and there's so many colors. That's when I met you. The music really makes you move in that smoky haze on the waves, dreaming of those West Coast days. There I was, not nearly old enough to know about love right. When you're young, there's no right, and you don't need much. And for once in my life, I was fine with just getting by. It gets hard in the summer, I spend it with my lover barefoot by the beach. Remember how you felt for me. It gets hard in the summer and there's so many colors. That's when I met you. Music really makes you move in that smoky haze on the waves, dreaming of those West Coast days. It gets hard in the summer, I spend it with my lover barefoot by the beach. Remember how you felt for me. It gets hard in the summer and there's so many colors. That's when I met you. The music really makes you move in that smoky haze on the waves, dreaming of those West Coast days.
Nice.
Francis is clapping too.
It makes me happy to live on the West Coast.
Wait, sorry, say that again.
Said it makes me happy to live on the West Coast.
Yeah, the West Coast is quite nice.
It is.
It makes me hate it a little less. I'm just kidding.
You love it.
I do
Do you
now
want
that
me-
I live somewhere pretty.
Do you
All
want me to
right.
tell us about this next song?
Which song do you
We're gonna do.
Oh, okay. Jesse and I wrote this song at my parents' house. Jesse was there doing some reno work.
Renovation
And,
type stuff.
We were in the bath, so we called it bathtub. But it has nothing to do with bathtub. And this is actually my dad's favorite song, and my brother's favorite song. So it's a special song for me. And to all you people watching out there, make sure you donate to Meningitis. I actually had meningitis when I was 19, and it sucked. I was in the hospital for a week. I thought I was going to die. And it took me over a month to recover fully. So donate now.
All right. Here we go.
Why you leaving me so lonely, with the shadows hanging over me? You're the one to light up my life.
sunshine. You are the very first thing to come to mind. I'll be lucky with you by my side. It doesn't really matter if the sun won't shine, as long as we're together. It's a hell of a time, but it's so lonely when you say goodbye. I know you're living in my mind. I got this feeling coming over me. I sure don't wanna see you fall. And in the evening when the moon comes to bed, you are the very best way to end my day. I feel lucky with you by my side. It doesn't really matter if the sun won't shine, as long as we're together. It's a hell of a time, but it's so lonely when you say goodbye. Why living me so lonely with the shadows hanging over me? You are the one to light up my life.
Makes me feel like taking a bath.
I'm sure.
Oh,
That's
so
so playful.
So good.
I was really
Yeah,
hoping
as
for
well,
the kazoo
too.
solo.
Yeah, she didn't do it
You
today.
I
You
did it
wanted me to
myself.
do it, but I didn't think I could.
You're a pretty good scatter.
The scat was cool too.
Oh, I lost. By the way, guys, I'm not on my phone. I'm like in the comment section and I'm watching this, and I wasn't sure James was gonna say this as public knowledge, but he commented, "She ain't lying. I had the disease when I was 18 and I died for a very short time before being successfully resuscitated." So yeah.
Yeah.
Meningitis sucks.
I was 19. And I was in the hospital on Christmas, like over Christmas, like Christmas Eve and Christmas night. It was creepy. And the only thing, you know, they had those big TVs back in the day in the hospital.
Yeah.
The only thing on was that a Christmas movie with like the kids and stuff like that. And it just kept playing over and over and over again. And I'm like, this is a nightmare. Like this is
Groundhog Day.
Wow. All right, are we on the last round here?
Last round.
I think if I don't talk, we can fit it in.
Okay, so Rachel, I too wrote a song about being excited living on the West Coast when I first moved here. I was not gonna play it today, so maybe you guys can do a quick little vote. I was gonna do either a brand new song that's in the making right now, or I can do my song that I wrote 6-7 years ago when I moved here. What do you think? One's called City Rush and one is called The Pancake Song. So choose with that.
Pancake.
How can you give us an option like that?
I know, it's so hard to choose.
I'm so hungry right now.
I'm gonna go with the Pancake Song because Jesse cheered for it. So
That's not the pancake song. I'll be even hungrier.
sorry. All right, so this song is called The Pancake Song. It's in the making right now and it'll be my next release. Don't have a final date for it yet, but here we go.
Feel it in the day, on the day when you wake up shining. No denying you're up for me. Feel it in your kiss and the way that I missed you smiling. You've been hiding all your love for me. Oh, your love for me. Baby, I love it when you bring me pancakes, berries, and a little whipped cream. Love it when you take me to secret places you know I've never been. Love it when you show me parts of your heart you know I ain't never seen.
give all your love to me, all your love to me. Feel it in the heat and the way you hold me so closely. On the nights we don't sleep, high on love and caffeine. Baby, when you look my way, I know you know what you're doing. Somehow you're always proving all your love to me. Baby, I love it when you bring me pancakes, berries, and a little whipped cream. Love it when you take me secret places you know I've never been. Love it when you show me parts of your heart you know I ain't never seen. And I love it when you give all your love, give all your love to me, all your love to me. Whether we're together or I'm living in your sweater, 'cause your way. Somehow you're always moving all your love to me. Baby, I love it when you give me pancakes, berries, and a little whipped cream. Love it when you take me secret places you know I've never been. Love it when you show me parts of your heart you know I ain't never seen. And I love it when you give all your love, give all your love to me, all your love to me.
I feel like it needs Jesse's guitar playing at the end for like a huge jam at the end there.
He's for hire.
Do you know what it needs? It needs banjo.
Oh,
He was playing banjo the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love it so much.
Pancakes and banjo all the way.
I
Obsessed. Really?
Yeah, I'm
really
also
sit down.
really hungry right now. Like,
Yeah, I'm
because
so
of the
sorry.
song.
I made sure to eat breakfast before this, so I'm good.
I'm hungry for pancakes and love.
Pancakes, yes, pancakes.
Pancakes and love. Love it.
I love it so much. Okay, I need to not talk a lot so that we can get through this. I know that that's my thing. So, yeah. So I'm normally an event singer. But COVID gave me the downtime to focus on me, and then I had a really wonderful friend reach out, like, "Hey, do you want to do some work?" That was Jesse Birch down there. This guy.
You playing the flame?
I'm playing the flame. So this is gonna be my debut single, and we co-wrote and co-produced it together. I've been very lucky to be able to work with him. Thanks, Jess. And it'll be out as soon as Nikita's wonderful husband films my music video. So I just love my people. I love that I get to work with some of my closest friends on this. Yeah.
Square is like the A-team. Straight.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. We should go on tour like this.
We will. We
Yes.
freaking will, you guys. And also, side note, I'll say this really fast, but the chicken coop is open and functional for co-writes. Spring is upon us. My patio's out. I got a fire pit. Bring your guitar. Bring your whiskey. Bring a tent. Bring your cats. I don't care. Let's hang out. So that's the open invite to you for people. Okay.
Thanks, Courtney.
I'm not talking anymore. I'm gonna play my song. This is called The Flame. People say that I'm a dreamer. My mind's always running away with me. I'm chasing things that'll lead me nowhere, and I can't find no place for me. All this time you think I'm wasting. You think I'm standing in my way. Behind this curtain I've been pacing, and I think it's time I said, you can't tell me how, you'll just slow me down. You're gonna hear me screaming from the mountain now. It's my own way, and you're gonna know my name, 'cause you're the gasoline, but I'm the flame. I know you think my mind is drifting, and you're waiting around for me to break.
Try and tell me that there's so much I could lose, but I don't care, there's everything to take. You can't tell me how, you'll just slow me down. You're gonna hear me screaming from the mountain now. It's my own way, and you're gonna know my name, 'cause you're the gasoline, but I'm the flame, flame. Flame, flame. And people tell me I'm a dreamer, so you can't tell me how, you'll just slow me down. Gonna hear me screaming from the mountain now. It's my way, you're gonna know my name, 'cause you're the gasoline, but I'm the flame.
Yes.
Oh, he's got a flame.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
I love
that was such a good song. I absolutely love that song. It's very, very powerful.
Very powerful.
That's the flame part. It takes a lot to bring that part out of this anxious thing, but it happens. And
We should
yay,
have
I'm
put
glad you like
banjo
it.
on.
Are we gonna have to go back
He
in?
wants banjo in every song.
I'm not opposed. Woo woo.
Okay, so this song, I feel like I don't know, just living now is very, very strange, of course, like with everything being virtual, and like the things that have really been able to get me through personally are I'm talking to people still in a different way, but music for sure, and also nature, and just going outside and getting to experience that. And I think there's so many beautiful things about our earth, and like for me, something that's really important to me as well too is just taking care of that and respecting that. And there's so much wonder that the earth has to offer, and this song is called I Wonder.
Painted sky like the colors in my dreams. Autumn rain falling and the changing leaves. Rising sun over silver mountains, casting shadows once again. I wonder how it feels to move free like the wind, to never settle down or tell where you've been. I wonder how it feels to fall hard like rain, with everything you have, nothing left in vain. I wonder, and I wonder. Song of the sea, heartbeat of the waves, strong and steady, forever and always. Soft snowy blanket, cold winter nights, keeping wonders till spring light. I wonder why it is stars fall from the sky, leaving their lovers longing in the night. I wonder how it feels to begin a new day, to welcome new life with the warmth of rain. I wonder, and I wonder.
Did you forget the feel of the rain? Is that the reason why you looked that way? Did you forget the feel of the rain? Is that the reason why you looked that way? I wonder how it feels to move free like the wind, to never settle down nor tell where you've been. And I wonder how it feels to fall like the rain, with everything you have, nothing left in vain. I wonder, and I wonder. Did you forget the feel of the
Good stuff.
Thank you. Oh, okay. I'm so excited. You now have your banjo out.
I do. And I don't think the neighbors appreciated it when I was practicing at 7:30 in the morning today.
Nor did your wife.
Nor did.
You guys need a house on a mountain.
But the cat loves it.
Cat loves it.
Where's the cat?
That's so
the cat's under your name. Which one is it? Oh, hello, my friend.
All right. Well, let's get this going.
As soon as I start singing, she's going to run away.
Is this the last song? Are we done?
Yeah.
It's like the last one.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thanks everybody
cutting it close.
for coming out and checking this out, and it's such a great cause, and this is such a good team, and I feel like we should just keep the party going after hours.
I'm okay with that.
Behind the scenes with the A team. All right, I'll get her going. Did I lose today? Did I wage the world? Show my head too soon. When I gambled on you, girl. Have a life of mine. Yeah, should I bet on you? Heart's in my head, I'm betting on you, boy. Every penny down on it. See you there and race skates again. And you're love. Is it just a game? Should I fold my hand and maybe walk away? Take it forward. Should I gamble on you, girl? Betting on you, girl. Heart's in my head. I'm betting on you, boy. Every penny down on it. See you bet and race skates again. And up on the girl, heart's in my head, I'm betting on you, boy. Every penny down on red. I see you bet and race stakes again. Annie up on love. Annie up on love. Heart's in my head, Annie up on love. Every penny down on red. See you bet and race stakes again. Annie up on love. Annie up on love.
Bye, guys.
Okay, see you guys.
Have a good day. Thank you everyone for donating as well, and thanks James for having us as well.
Yeah.
Thanks, James.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
Hi,
everyone.
How's everyone doing?
So nice to see you.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Good.
Really good.
I'm so jealous of all your. My phone will not cooperate. Every time I go horizontal, it just puts me upside down.
Oh gosh.
I figured this would be better than upside down.
Yes.
All right. I guess I'm going first.
Okay.
I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared to go first. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna kick us off with a song I released last year called Just Friends. And I got to film a badass music video for it as well, kind of in between lockdowns. They were like, right, you can go outside now. And I was like, go! Film, quickly! So this song's called Just Friends, and it's kind of about realising you've made a mistake when you let someone go. I guess the song says the rest of it, so I'm just going to shut up and play. I'm going to take these out so I can play guitar properly. Wide awake at 2 a.m. Texting you from my phone. Come on over, I hate sleeping alone. I know I said we wouldn't work out. Too busy listening to my friends. Boy, come on over, let's start over again. Just me and you and a bottle of whiskey will do. You bring the conversation, I got the juice. Let's skip to the part where we make up. You miss me and I miss us. I'm sorry for the way I let you down. You know I don't feel that way now. Apologize for the things you said. Help me understand what you meant. Let's promise to never let this happen again. 'Cause I don't wanna be just friends. Lock the door when you get here. You know exactly where I'll be. Come on over, I could make you happy. We don't have to talk, we don't have to fight. Well, at least for tonight. Boy, come on over, let me make this right. Just me and you and a bottle of vodka will do. You've got my spare key and I got the juice. Let's skip to the
part where we make up. You miss me and I miss us. I'm sorry for the way I let you down. You know I don't feel that way now. Apologize for the things you said. Help me understand what you meant. Just promise to never let this happen again. I don't wanna be just friends. No, I don't wanna be just friends. Just me and you and a bottle of something will do. And we can get drunk under the stars and the moon. Let's skip to the part where we make up. You miss me and I miss us. I'm sorry for the way I let you down. You know I don't feel that way now. Apologize for the things you said. Help me understand what you meant. Just promise to never let this happen again. I promise to never let this happen again. 'Cause I don't wanna be just friends. No, 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 no. I don't wanna be just friends. I dropped my headphones.
Yay! We'll keep cheering. We'll keep cheering.
Thanks, guys. You're so sweet.
You were the cutest person ever. Your smile when you sing was making me so happy.
Oh my god, Jessica Lynn thinks I'm cute. I saw you, Jessica, in Manchester, August 2019, and you blew my socks off. But I was too scared to come talk to you afterwards.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, you should have.
I know.
Thank you.
That's my story. Someone was like, "Oh, you're playing around with Jessica Lynn." And I was like,
Making me blush. Thank you. You made my whole day.
Stop it. Carry on. Next person go quickly.
Thank you. Who's next?
I guess if we're going clockwise, that would be me.
Okay.
Hello, ladies and everyone out there. I see Don and Peter and Astrid. I think Paul jumped on. It's good to see everybody. Well, it is a beautiful day here in Nashville, feeling definitely like spring. Yesterday was a bit cold, but today we're getting in the 60s, so feels a little bit nice. So I'm going to go ahead and introduce my guitar player because I always forget to do that. And I couldn't do this without him, obviously. So Aaron Cooley.
Hello, nice to meet you.
He's awesome. And we're actually playing our first live round next Friday. Yeah. So that's going to be a treat. That's been a year ago since I've played out live. So wow. Looking forward to that. So anyways, so the first song I'm going to play is the latest single that I have out. It's called Wanted. And I wrote this with Andrew Beeson and Jonathan Dean. And it's kind of like, you know, when there's just someone in your life that you're just really hoping is you're going to be that special person and going to be, I don't know, the one or whatever. And you have high hopes. And then it all comes crashing down. And you're like, I just wanted you to be this, this, and this. But in the end, I wasn't what you wanted. So that's what the song is about. Phone lights up and I find it kind of funny that 2 a.m. is the only time that you call me up. Nothing new saw it coming. Don't have to pick up to know exactly what you want, yeah. Boy, don't you know it's a little too late. Must be lonely sleeping with the choices you've made. 'Cause I wanted to be yours and you to be mine, to be everything and more. All you were looking for is just a good time. All I wanted was just for you to try, make good on your promises. Must have been too much to ask for you to be that guy. Let's be honest, I was never gonna be what you wanted. Wonder what it was that made you think of me. Probably just a late night whiskey got you buzzing good. Oh, yeah. Whatever we had, just go ahead and drop it. It ain't coming back in no way it ever could. And it won't, 'cause those days are gone. When I wanted to be yours and you to be mine, to be everything and more. All you were looking for is just a good time. All I wanted was just for you to try, make good on your promises. Must have been too much to ask for you to be that guy. Let's be honest, it's never gonna be what you wanted. Leave it up to you to leave and try to turn around on a one-way street. Wanted, all I wanted, yeah, yeah. 'Cause I wanted to be yours and you to be mine, to be everything and more. All you were looking for is just a good time. All I wanted was just for you to try, make good on your promises. Must have been too much to ask for you to be that guy. Let's be honest, I was never gonna be what you wanted. All I wanted, yeah,
That was beautiful.
That was beautiful. Your voice is so strong.
Thank you.
I don't want to sing after you guys.
Whatever.
Oh, stop it. Stop it, Jessica, come on. I'm just messing.
It was great.
Thank you.
Was stunning. And stunning harmonies as well.
Yes. Y'all know I love my harmonies. Gotta have it.
So good.
Right. Yeah. So I'm gonna do my latest single. It's not really the latest anymore. It came out in February, which feels like a lifetime ago, being locked up. But this is Love Me Like That. And this, I wrote this about a friend who was in a really heavy domestic relationship. And the guy left and seemingly just could love somebody so perfectly. And I just wrote on the outside looking in, which is kind of sad. But yeah, Love Me Like That. take her home? Was there something that I could have done? Something that I could have said, make you stick around? Was I ever gonna be the one to change it? Was I ever gonna be the girl that made it? Why you gotta love her like that? Why you gotta treat her right? Why you gotta find her, fly, sing her uptown, spin around, always talk about her online? Was it ever your intention, boy, to stick around? Was all that you were gonna do? Let me down, let me down. You didn't have to break my heart to have a good time. Why you gotta love her? Why you gotta love her? I'm staring at my phone again, waiting on you to ring, but I know you won't. I'm just wasting time, waiting on the whiskey to hit. If I called you up now, would I regret it? When I wake up in the morning with a headache. No, I don't know how I can leave this alone. Boy, I just need to know. Why you gotta love her like that? Why you gotta treat her right? Why you gotta buy her, fly, sing her uptown, spin around, always talk about her online? Was it ever your intention, good to stick around? Was all that you were gonna do? Let me down, let me down. You didn't have to break my heart to have a good time. Why you gotta love her? Why you gotta love her? Was there something that I could have done to have you now? Something that I could have said, make you stick around? Was I ever gonna be the one to change you? Was I ever gonna be the girl that made it? Why'd you have to play with me, go on and break my heart? Oh, give her everything I wanted from the start, boy. Was it really a way to fake it? How come you could change it in a second? Why you gotta love her like that? Why you gotta treat her right? Why you gotta buy her, fly, sing her uptown, spin around, always talk about her online? Was it ever your intention, boy, to stick around? Was all that you were gonna do? Let me down, let me down. You didn't have to break my heart to have a good time. Why you gotta love her? Why you gotta love her?
Woo woo! That's good.
Thank you.
Like genuine goosebumps.
I know.
I was like, closer.
You're an incredible guitar player.
Oh, thank you. I don't know why I'm like freezing at the minute. I've got this on, so my fingers
Me
are
Me too. I was just warming up my hands on camera because I feel like I'm not going to be able to play.
nothing to it. It's been like 2 fingers, but yeah.
Harriet,
okay,
that's seriously
I
good.
guess so this song is it was in my first television special, and here, let me turn my volume off. And it's really special to me because I was going through a very rough time, very confusing time. I'm sure you all in the music business can understand that. And I had severe writer's block just from all my stress and confusion. I literally couldn't write a song for like 6 months or so, I'd say. And on a very important day, I woke up with this song totally written in my head. Like I woke up, pulled the guitar off the wall, and just played it through as if I had been playing it for forever. And it was my sign. Like, no, music is what you're supposed to do. Keep going. And it wound up being my first television special, which jump-started my whole career, and it's a special part of my life. And now we just totally revamped it for my new album that's coming out. So it was really fun to like rework it and do all the music again and everything. So this is Love the Day Away. It's much too cold to get up out these sheets. Lying here with you is feeling like a dream. I'm thinking about just calling in instead, 'cause I can't bear the thought of leaving you in bed. You look so good looking at me as my heart beats in your arms. Can't keep our hands off each other. There ain't no other would ever make me feel this way. So let's forget what we're doing and just get it moving. Let's stay in bed all day and love the day away. Your kisses came right from the candy shop. Our legs are twisted up, we're getting all in knots. But I ain't ever gonna stop, 'cause every inch of you's just looking so damn hot. You look so good looking at me as my heart beats in your arms. Can't keep our hands off each other. There ain't no other would ever make me feel this way. So let's forget what we're doing and just get it moving. Let's stay in bed all day and love the day. You drive me wild all the time, and I can't resist any part of this. Can't keep our hands off each other. There ain't no other would ever make me feel this way. So let's forget what we're doing and just get it moving. Let's stay in bed all day and love the day away. Yeah.
I love that. I love the chill vibe to it. Like, just imagine being like in the sun and being like, yeah.
Thanks.
So
I can't wait to hear the rest of your guys.
I can't believe we're like through one round already. It's been 25 minutes. That's insane. I'm just having so much fun.
I know.
Time is flying.
I know. I was like, maybe I should pick a shorter song.
Or I need to learn to talk less.
Okay.
That is my issue. Yeah.
That's the fun part, right? Talking.
What is it they say? Have you guys? I don't know if you guys have seen Hamilton. It's like talk less, smile more.
Smile more. No, what's this? Another
So
word.
obsessed with Hamilton. So glad I got a quote in there. So, moving on. I'm gonna play this song called "Lie to Me." It's actually I wasn't gonna play it tonight, but just listening to you guys, I was like,
just really want to play this song for you. I released it last year, and it's probably one of the deepest songs, like emotionally, like something I connect to, that I've ever released. And I was never going to release it. I was like, no, it's too personal, it's too deep. And then my manager Nick was like, no, you need to release it. People need to hear this. And I was like, okay, if you say so. If it goes wrong, this is on you. And I wrote it. I was in a long distance relationship for a long time with someone in America. And that was really difficult, really difficult. And it kind of started coming towards the end of it, and I wasn't quite ready to let go. I wrote this song a year before we broke up. And then he played drums on it for me when we released it. It was very much a Fleetwood Mac situation. But it's going to be on my debut album, which is out in just under 2 weeks. I am so stressed about that. I can't believe I still have hair. Anyway, this is Lie to Me. I hope you guys enjoy it. Let me get rid of this. Lie to me, lie to me, and tell me you love me, and say you'll be true to me. Lie to me, lie to me, and tell me I'm beautiful. Say you'll never leave me. Let's pretend that this is where you wanna be. My whole heart belongs to you, but your mind is with the wind. And you can't change the way that you feel. But for one more night, could you try? And I'll leave your side of the bed made, just in case you come back one day. And lie to me, lie to me, tell me you love me, say you'll be true to me. Lie to me, lie to me, tell me I'm beautiful, say you'll never leave me. You don't need to ask if you want to go. Pack your bags when I'm not around. Just leave me a note, and I'll leave your side of the bed made, just in case you come back one day. And lie to me, lie to me, tell me you love me, say you'll be true to me. Lie to me, lie to me, and tell me I'm beautiful, say you'll never leave me. And I'll leave your side of the bed made, just in case you come back one day. Lie to me, lie to me, tell me you love me, say you'll be true to me. say you'll never leave. Please. Oh man.
That was great. Your runs are so nice. They're so tasty.
I rarely play that song. Gets me all emotional, and I don't really like being emotional in front of people. I don't know why I became a songwriter. I don't know. How to do this.
Yes, it's a road profession.
I know, right? But yeah. Thank you.
What you got in there?
It's just water.
Okay.
I wish it was exciting. I tell you what, I gave up alcohol for Lent.
Okay.
It's been the longest 40 days of my life. So after this, I'm having a Disaronno and Coke. Because at the end of Lent, I'm celebrating Go Me. I gave up alcohol and then decided to release an album, and I don't know, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Well, all right. On to me, I guess. Let's see. Good crush on you. Gosh, this song. I know I've told this story before, but it's kind of weird and random how sometimes you think of, I guess, lyrics or melodies, and like when they come to you. And when I had a write coming up, and the writers, they're the two guys I usually write with, they always have stuff to bring to the table. So I'm like feeling the pressure. I'm like, I have to bring something. I cannot come empty-handed. And I had the title of Crushing on You, but I just didn't have anything else. I had ideas, but I didn't have like written out, a chorus or a verse or anything. And I was like, I at least want to have a couple of lines that we can draw off of. Well, it was like the next day, and I was sitting at home that night, and I was like, gosh, what am I going to write about? What? I need something catchy, something. And I fell asleep on the couch. I wake up at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, crap, the write is tomorrow. I have to work tomorrow. Like, it's right after I get off work. I've got to come up with something. And so I'm upstairs. I'm like, half asleep, brushing my teeth. And all of a sudden, I get the melody of, baby, I'm pushing on you. And it just kept playing and playing. And I was like, oh my gosh. And so like went got my phone like we always do. And I like recorded the melody down, and these lyrics started just like coming. And I was like, okay, these probably make no sense right now because it is 1 a.m, but we're going to record these. So I did, and we worked it out. Obviously it's not the same exact lyrics, but the melody was the same. And I was like, gosh, random. I was trying so hard and I couldn't think of anything. And then when I was like half asleep brushing my teeth, it just came to me. So anyways, I think a lot of times we put a lot of pressure on ourselves to deliver, and we should just kind of let it come to us when it wants to come to us. But anyways, enough yabbing. This was also a single. All these songs that I'm going to perform, you can get them like on all the platforms. So this is Crushing on You. We can just be friends, at least it's what I tell myself. But again and again, no, I just can't help but notice how your eyes are the color of the sky when it's a little bit cloudy. Or the way you brush my hand, remind you, boy, you don't realize rushing, rushing over me. Suddenly I can breathe, no, can't explain it. Nothing can describe this high that I want to keep on chasing. I'm good for you, you're good for me. Come on, tell me, do you feel the same thing? And if you do, if you're feeling it too, I'm rushing, rushing, baby, I'm crushing on you. Ooh, 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 yeah. I've always loved the sound of my name on your lips, but being real right now, I'd like to know how they'd feel when the pressed up against mine. Let's cross that line and keep these feelings rushing over me. Suddenly I can breathe, no, can't explain it. Nothing can describe this high that I wanna keep on chasing. I'm good for you, you're good for me. Come on, tell me, do you feel the same thing? And if you do, if you're feeling it too, I'm crushing, baby, I'm pushing on you. And now I know I never thought anyone was ever good enough for you. Rushing over me, suddenly I can breathe, no, can't explain it. Nothing can describe this high that I wanna keep on chasing. Rushing over me, suddenly I can breathe, no, can't explain it. Nothing can describe this high that I wanna keep on chasing. Good for you, you're good for me. Come on, tell me, do you feel the same thing? And if you do, if you're feeling it too, I'm crushing. If you do, if you're feeling it too, I'm crushing, baby, I'm crushing on you. Ooh, crushing.
Woo! It ended so suddenly. I wasn't ready for it to end.
I know.
I was proper jamming. I was like,
That was so radio friendly.
Thank you. I wish
Really
we
good.
could play it.
I panicked. My phone almost died. I was yelling like, extension cord, please hurry. I didn't want to miss it. It was amazing.
What?
It was amazing.
Oh,
It really
thank you.
was.
Thank you.
I'm enjoying this so much. It's so inspiring.
Yes,
I know.
I'm gonna go write 100.
Great group of girls right here. Ladies, women, all the above.
Cool. God, it's almost like so weird when it's like your turn. I just don't know what to say. It's like, oh, it's me.
Yeah.
I don't ever have that, Harriet. Don't worry.
I know, you just talk for me, please, Louise. Just
talk.
Right.
Oh my God, I'm so bad.
I'm sorry, that sounds alright. So this is Small Town Chains. This is my debut single. And this is just about growing up in a small town where everybody's small-minded. You're never going to get out of it. So there's no point even trying. And it's just me trying, I guess, and going against what everybody says and getting out of here before it's too late. It's a little bit different, so I'm going to slow it down at the start and then pick it back up, just because I kind of released a single that I can't sing, so don't do that. Grow up in a small town or something going down, people need something to pass the time. Never had a secret, never could you keep. This place was built on a picket line. Ooh, I'm moving on up. Everybody knows it, everybody wants to have a piece of you. Pass around someone else's story, the way to find the glory, being the first one to tear you down. Ooh, I'm moving on up. I said I'm moving on, moving on, moving on. I'm moving on. Cause these small town chains, they can't hold me back, no. on the floor. Try to leave, she won't get far without pipeline tree. Did she know who she is and where she came from? You really feel like you belong. Always told there's something wrong, but wanting to get out, wanting to be somewhere. But I'm moving on, moving on, moving on, I'm moving on. As these sometimes change, they get old. Solo here that fills this space. I said I'm moving on, moving on. I said I'm moving on, moving on, moving on. I'm moving on. Cause these sometimes change, they can hold me back no more.
Yeah, I love that. That was so nice.
Yeah. Nah.
That was great.
Yeah, it sounded so good.
I couldn't stop moving to it the whole time.
I know. It's officially on like my songs that I wish I'd written.
It's funny that I've been in enough rounds with you, Harriet, that I like know the lyrics to your songs now. And I'm like singing along and I'm like doing harmonies back over here.
That's cool. Let's do a gig. When you're back over in Sheffield or something like that.
Seriously. I'm sure I'll be there again soon. Well, you know, when they'll allow me.
Yeah.
So this song was the very first song I wrote in Nashville. So I figured it would be appropriate to do it for the round. I was so nervous. I had just signed a publishing deal with a big company down there. And I remember my very first session was with this like super famous writer that had all these #1 hits. And I had to get off the plane. And this is the first time like I even co-wrote. I usually write all my stuff totally solo. So even the whole thing was just so scary to me. And I remember having to get right off the plane and go right to his studio. And I was like shaking from fear. And that was in 2015. And to this day, it is still one of my most favorite songs that I've ever written. And it's been a fan favorite ever since then. So let me turn my audio off, and it's called Better Than That. Here we go. Here you are, 2 a.m., knock, knock on my door again. You want to talk about her, telling me she's just mad that it ain't that bad. Things could be worse. You say you're happy, she's the one for you. But this is me you're talking to. I know you better than that. Oh yeah. She's not the one for you, the one that's gonna love you back. Boy, can you tell me just how many times we're gonna do this till you realize I know you better than life. Oh yeah. I'm the only one that's been rowdy when you meet a friend. You wanna talk about love? She only brings you down. That's why you come around. Boy, look at us. Yeah, I know you better than that. Oh yeah. She's not the one for you, the one that's gonna love you back. Ooh, I know you better than that. I know you better than that. Ooh, I know you better than that. I know you better than. Here you are to him. Knock, knock on my door again. Thank you, guys.
I love that.
So smooth. Kevin's just quite smooth again, and it is. It's just so chill.
Thanks.
It is.
That's my mood today. I'm like pretty like relaxed. Like I was just outside in the sun. I'm like, it's okay.
Man, I'm
Just
missing,
need, like-
I'm missing like sun. I'm missing
Yeah.
sun.
I was just thinking like a beach chair and a palm tree and like some sand, you know.
We're supposed to have snow again. Harriet, are you having snow where you are?
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, in Essex, it's supposed to snow on Monday, and I'm like,
It's been quite nice today.
We had snow yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
Man.
It wasn't a lot, but it was coming down. It didn't accumulate on the ground, but it was pretty snowy. I was very surprised.
Oh, you can keep that.
I know. I don't want it.
I'm so ready for a bit of sun.
No.
All right, I think we're going to go into the last round, which is really sad. So I just want to kick off by saying thanks so much to James for having us and Bells and Gals for putting this all together. And if you can spare absolutely anything to Meningitis now, please do. And thank you to everyone that has already donated. You guys are awesome. And you'll peace out sign from me. This next song I wrote when I was driving. I don't get often very angry, but when I do, it's usually because I'm driving. Severe road rage. And so I always call this my sassy finger, and I always get it out. So if anyone wants to, fancy a little wiggle at the end, wiggle it with me. This is called Rearview Mirror. It's going to be on my album. I released an acoustic version on my birthday 2 years ago, so it's kind of really special to me. But I'm releasing the produced, what I'm calling reimagined version on my album. Yee, excited. This is called Rearview Mirror. You suit my rearview mirror, honey. Now there's a picture I could frame, sit you on my bedside table night and day. I'm thinking you'll pick me up in that rusty truck. We'll drink some beer and laugh it off. It don't work that way. 'Cause my mama didn't raise no saint, but my daddy won't allow a sinner. I guess we'll find out the hard way. You suit my rearview mirror, honey. Now there's a picture I could frame, sit you on my bedside table night and day. And you can keep on dreaming, darling. I'm a gun with just one shot.
You're in my dust, you're long forgotten. I thought we had it all, but I was wrong. You were on the other side of town, having fun. Ooh, and that's not all. I guess you thought it would be fine when you said her name instead of mine. It's a long way to fall. You sued my rearview mirror, honey. Now there's a picture I could frame, sit you on my bedside table night and day. Won't make that mistake again. Whoa, oh, won't make that mistake again. Whoa. I'm a gun with just one shot. You're in my dust, you're long forgotten. And so I hitched a ride out of town, but not before I spread the word around. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah!
That was so great.
It's a little sassy number. Oh, dear.
So great. It was so funny when you said her name instead of mine. Me and Jessica both went, oh damn. I know.
Just throwing some serious shade. You know,
that was so fun.
Oh, I love it so much. It's one of my favourite songs to play live as well. Everyone gets really into it and they all get sassy and I'm like, oh, it's my group right here.
So you shake your finger and I beat my horn. Like I am a horn beeper.
I do more than shake my finger if I'm on the road, if I'm honest with you, Brittany. But I don't think it's actually right to say it on live stream.
Right. I feel it. Yes. Nashville drivers are the worst.
Oh my God.
It's like
yes.
people from all, because you know, this place is kind of like a melting pot. So people from everywhere move here. And so they have the driving habits from wherever they moved from, and they all come here. Literally, I've owned 5 vehicles since I've lived here, and they've all been rear-ended. Somebody has hit me in every single vehicle. I'm like, yeah. And that the insurance guy was like, he's like, yeah, I was telling him that. I was like, I'm so frustrated. I literally cannot have a car that someone does not rear-end me. And he's like, you know, I've been an insurance agent in other states, and this is the only state where that's primarily the claims that I get. And I'm like, yeah, they do not know how to drive. But anyway,
yeah,
I digress.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So if you come here and you're driving, just be aware. I have like PTSD. So
just don't drive. That's what I did. I moved there and I just didn't drive because I was like, no, not
yeah.
doing that.
That's probably the best plan.
Yeah, just walk everywhere. Just walk absolutely everywhere. It's fine. I do.
Right.
It's fine.
Oh my gosh. Well, yes, as Louise had stated earlier, thank you so much for having us here. Thank you, Bells and Gals and Nick, for inviting me to this awesome round. And you guys that have already given to Meningitis Now, that's awesome. Thank you so much. And those who haven't but might, thank you as well. And please consider it. This has been so much fun. And I hope that maybe we can all do another round sometime soon, maybe in person. Maybe, right? So anyways, thank you all. And thanks to everyone who has joined in over here on the chat. I've been trying to keep up in between songs and comment. But thank you guys so much for always showing up and supporting us. So this is the last song, and it's called Lose It. Hey there, running your fingers through your brown hair. I'm trying to play it like I don't care, but I can't stop staring at you. And those sweet eyes, I don't know you, but I just might Wanna get you so go and slide on over and make a move. We ain't got all night, so baby, don't be shy. When you're doing what you're doing, boy, you got this girl thinking I may lose it. Got my mind racing, wondering where you're gonna take it. Better move it. I'm closer, you got it. Boy, you gotta know I really want it. So come on, let's hold on to it. Before we lose it, yeah. I know we just met, but baby, let's go anywhere before the moon glow fades into the sun. Right now, no, I don't wanna slow down, 'cause I'm thinking maybe we found a little spark. So let's just light it up. The way you're doing what you're doing, boy, you got this girl thinking I may lose it. Got my mind racing, wondering where you're gonna take it. Better move it. I'm closer, you got it. Boy, you gotta know I really want it. So come on, let's hold on to it before we lose it, yeah. Come on, yeah, come on. The way you're doing what you're doing, boy, you got this girl thinking I may lose it. Got my mind racing, wondering where you're gonna take it. Better move it. I'm closer, you got it. Boy, you gotta know I really want it. So come on, let's hold on to it. Yeah, come on, let's hold on to it before we lose it, yeah. Before we lose it,
I was singing along. I love that one.
That was awesome. Every one of your songs sounds like it should be like just on the radio. Like it's just perfectly rated right now.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Gosh, I wish that were true.
You just need $1 million, and then you can have a hit single. It's
I'll be a man.
I know, I hear you.
I had said I'll be a man. That seems to get you on the radio.
Right, there we go.
I thought I was throwing shade, and Harry just went straight in for it, for the kill. It's true though. It's so true. It's fine. You can say it's true. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I think we're having issues with the stream. It did this. I don't know if it's me. It did this the other night when I was taking part, and it's dropped all the views off in the comments. But I think if people haven't clicked off, they can still see it. Maybe. So I guess we'll finish the round, unless Jim says otherwise.
I'm really enjoying it, so I don't really. I mean, I would like.
Yeah, I think it's still going. I'm watching it on my phone. I think it's
Yeah, as
still
long as
going.
you just can't comment, and it's weird. It's Facebook blocking it for copyright.
See, we told you that your songs are way too good, Brittany, and they should be on the radio.
Yeah, right.
That's what you get, all right? It's all your fault.
Oh no, where'd Jessica go?
I don't know. Anyway.
Still on YouTube.
Yeah. There she is. Okay.
I went to check on the stream and then it X'd me out.
Oh no.
I'm back.
I was like, man down. Oh no.
I was like, oh no, you did not.
There is. That's the sassy finger I was looking for earlier.
Okay, Harry, go.
Yeah. So this one, I wrote this not too long ago. This is called Bridges, and I wrote this about a friendship which was one-sided on my part, and thinking perhaps it'll get better. Maybe they'll realise what they're doing, or they might change a little bit. I kept going back to them, only getting hurt and knowing I was going to get hurt. And yeah, it's just running over burning bridges and knowing what you're doing. So yeah. Friendly shadows in the corner. How you doing? How you been? It's been a long time since we last spoke, but I thought I'd try again. I don't mind being the one to call, the one that has to carry this all the way. I'll take the strain. How do I keep running over burning bridges? Why do I keep diving through the flames? And the sky starts to heal and the pain it disappears. I go searching to find a friend again. Oh, broken hearts can only happen once. Then it's just a case of holding shattered glass together. No, I don't mind waiting out for your response. The ropes are tight and I'm here forever. I don't mind being the one to fall. I sacrifice it all. The risk is mine, not yours to take. But you can take all that I can give and leave me to forgive. 'Cause I'll come back like yesterday. Why do I keep running over burning bridges? Why do I keep diving through the flames? When the sky starts to heal and the pain disappears, I go searching to find a friend again. Calling only air
So good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Is that
That
going to
was
be a single?
Pardon? Sorry.
Is that going to be a single?
Maybe. Might be part of something else. I don't know yet. Lots of
Okay.
secrets. But it will be released at some point.
It should be. That was beautiful. So relatable.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, I hope not, but thank you.
I feel like the pandemic has really brought out the best and the worst in people. Like, it's really sad when you come to those realizations, but I've also found it to be a blessing. I mean, I have truly discovered who my real friends are during this. You know, people reached out and been like, oh, I saw you aren't back to work yet. I hope you're doing okay, or just little things like that. And it's been really nice that you really see who's truly there for the right reasons and who genuinely love you. So even though it is a hard realization, I mean, it's also it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy times. I'm really hoping that, you know, some things, we start seeing some normalcy in our lives, you know.
I hope so. Well, so this song is on my upcoming album, and it actually features one of my favorite UK musicians. His name is Stephen Marks. He's one half of Gasoline and Matches, and we've been touring with them for years now over in the UK, and they've become some of our very dear friends. And he's just an incredible guitarist and singer, so I had him duet this with me. And it's a song, I should turn off my volume, but it's a song about wanting to tell somebody how you feel and thinking they would never know or would never feel the same. And in the end, you realize they do feel the same. And I find that so much throughout life, whether it's relationships, any type of relationship, a friendship, sometimes you're thinking the exact same thing and just think that they would never understand how you feel. So it's called You Wouldn't Know. Lately I've been thinking all about you, wondering how you could change this. Yeah, I wander down a road of darkness, chasing something I never needed. But all this time, every day gone by, every sleepless night, you haunt me like a restless, weary soul. Every memory's taking a hold on me. They grab me like they never letting go. But you wouldn't know. Baby, what we gonna do about it? No one ever really understands. Maybe I'm just wrapping my head around it. Maybe I'll become a better man. Every day gone by, every sleepless night, you haunt me like a restless, weary soul. Every memory's taking a hold on me. They grab me like they never let me go. But you sometimes love just ain't enough to make it. But If I had just one regret, it'd be not the same. Every day gone by that you're not by my side, you haunt me like a restless, weary soul. Every memory is taking its toll on me. They grab me like they never let me go. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know.
That was stunning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep clapping.
Thank you. Thank you so much. This was so fun.
No.
Thank you guys. So you know what? I lost a pick. I was going crazy for a live stream this past week because I couldn't find my pick anywhere. And now I just put my guitar down on the stand and heard it clinking around inside. It's the most frustrating thing of my life. I was looking everywhere for this thing. I was like, oh, there it is. I'm sure you can all relate.
Oh, you're gonna do the little frustrating dance now, trying to get it out your guitar.
I know. That's next. You guys are all so talented. It was such a pleasure to be here with you. And yes, we should do more.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
And
please.
So I guess we just sign off now.
Yeah.
We'll do the awkward wave.
Okay. Hi, everybody.
Oh, we still are.